Hello, governor. I'm actually in VR with my headset already on, so this is the earliest I've been available. Just give me a second. I actually got set up in VRChat already. I'm just getting everything set up for the world. But yeah, hello everyone. Really shouldn't be using this small ass avatar. There we go. I'm using the BMO avatar that Reiji showed me yesterday. I fucking love this avatar, but it's so tiny. So I'm gonna make myself big again. Probably gonna use it after Innkeeping. Whew. Well, hello everyone. We will be ready here in about 10 minutes, but But yeah, no, hello everyone. I'm not gonna close Discord, but I'm gonna minimize it because Discord do be chungus sometimes. Hello everyone, hope you're doing well. I'm actually already set up in VRChat, ironically, but I'm going to like quickly go use the bathroom. But otherwise I am good to go, so I will make the instance, I'll make myself blue in just a minute here, so I'll be right back. Ooh, who's here? Who is this? Hello? Oi, I'm not on freaking blue yet. What are you doing here? Oh, you're new. Hi. Hello? Oh, sorry. I don't. No, I'm not open. Give me like another 5 minutes and I'll be open. You're new here, so I'll give you a pass. But if I'm on orange, that means you're not supposed to come in here until I'm open, because you know I'm Innkeeping. So. Also, I can barely hear you, but go right outside in another 5 minutes. I'm not open yet. That was a bit of a jump scare. I don't know who that is, but there was this someone named Jojo that was standing in front of the bar when I came back on my headset. Because I'm actually at the Wander right now. I'm just not open yet. Since he's new, I told him that I'm not open yet, so go wait outside. Here, I'm gonna run an ad real quick because it's gonna force you to do an ad if I don't. So we'll do a quick 30-second ad. Also, hi Lim. Oh my gosh. All right, we're back. I got freaking jump scared for a second. I was like, "Who's this? Who's standing in front of my bar while we're not open yet?" I mean, then again, I did open the group. The group instance is technically open, but I'm just not like set to blue yet. So, I mean, we always open at 8. We got another 5 minutes. Can we give me some peace? I'm trying to get comfy on my bed here real quick, guys. One sec. Stay hydrated. Oh, thank you. I got you guys. Don't worry. One sec. Thank you. I will grab some water here in just a moment. I have a bottle right here, actually. But yeah, no, ironically, I'm actually kind of early set up here. Got a few more minutes, so I always open at 8. For anyone curious, if you're coming to my Innkeeping sessions, I usually do try to get here 10 minutes early to get the instance set up and like all my cameras set up. But I would recommend like you wait until 8 to actually come into the inn because I'm not technically open yet. So I just had someone new walk in, which I'm surprised they even joined this early. I don't actually know who they are. Oh shoot, I'm having that dumb issue where the audio is only coming out of one ear. There we go. Dude, I might have to get a new index headset sometime in the future here. Either a new cable or a new headset, because this headset is used. And I'm starting to have issues with the headphones of the headset, and I really don't want to have to, because I can't wear my wireless headphones with my index because they just don't fit over the headset itself. So I'm thinking like I might need to either get some kind of pair of headphones that are like smaller and wireless, or I might just get a new headset altogether. But I need to save money for that, so because I bought this index headset used, so I don't know how old it is, so I'm just still waiting out there. So yeah, so I bought my index headset used. But here, let's get you guys over to my view real quick because we're basically already here. I might as well show you guys what's going. Hello everyone. We still got a few minutes till we open here. Hope you guys are doing well. I got someone eagerly waiting outside. I actually don't know who that is. The name kind of sounds familiar, but maybe it's I don't know. Yeah, I think what sucks is like I have it so that the background audio of the music is just barely audible to me, but I don't think you guys can hear it very well. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I will say, it's very nice to be back at my own bar. You know, Wednesday was very fun, but it is very nice to be back at my own bar. You know, back in the safety and security of my own place, you know. Because honestly, with that bartending session on Wednesday, I kind of felt like I was intruding on someone else's bar. So, there they go. I was kind of felt like I was intruding on someone else's bar, so it's actually nice to be back on my own. So, I got a few more minutes here. Yeah, see, like ever since we went to that bar on Wednesday, I'm like, now I want to get that whitelist system. So I will say, if you guys kept up with my post, I did set up string loading for the supporters. So hopefully, in the next update, I'll have that in the map. And if you support the map if you support me financially, your name will be on that, and you can, you know, you'll be able to see that, and I can just update it automatically no matter what, without having to re-upload. So it's really great. And then I'm working on a whitelist system for coming behind the bar doing innkeeping. That's one thing I'm working on. It's currently kind of in a work in progress because I still don't know how I'm gonna do it. And then they're all just waiting out there. Guys, just wait till 8 p.m. You got like a minute left. It's okay. When I set myself to blue, you can come in. They're all just like, I see them sitting at the door waiting. But you know, other than that, I would love to do I think a drink system is going to come way later on, but a whitelist system behind the bar is going to be probably the thing I'm going to work on as well. Because I just want to make it to where when I click my innkeeping toggle, it turns on the whitelist system, and then I'll have like a stick that or some kind of item I can pick up that I can like hit people with, or like, you know, or maybe some kind of list, and then when I put them on that list, they can come behind the bar and just fine. But if they're not on the list, they can't go behind the bar. Because even though we have a door there, even though we have the door here, it sometimes some new people will just keep walking, will walk behind here anyway. It's like, listen guys, if you're new to the instance, you gotta kind of read the room. If I'm like, I don't know how to say it, like, I'm just saying, like, if somebody's back here working and you're in a group public instance of the Wanderer, you should not come back here, but maybe I'm just not too aware. Okay, there we go. I'll set myself, there we go. Now I'm blue. Now we're open. Okay. You just gotta wait, like, you just gotta wait till 8, guys. Now you can come in. Although I'm surprised you two are the first ones here. I'm not. That's a bit of a new one. Hi. At least you waited. Props for you. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello.
Can you say something? I just want to make sure my audio is not freaking dorked right now.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you, but you got a lot of white noise coming through your mic, so you might want to fix your noise settings for VRChat. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't have voices too low, because like, No, it's fine. My voice is always 75%. Okay, that's fine. Welcome.
No, it's really hot, so I got a fan on.
Oh yeah, it is hot. I think it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit average outside right now during the day. It can get up.
For me.
What?
It's only 82 for me.
Well, yeah, it gets in the 80s here too, but it's been like mainly average 90s. It's interesting because my house has air conditioning, so it's like I don't need to have like an AC in my window. It's like we just have central air in our house, and it's like it's always like a constant like maybe 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 65 roughly. So when I walk out of my house, you're basically it's like a 20-degree Fahrenheit temperature difference from like walking out inside to walking outside. You can feel the heat, and it's like, oh, it is kind of comforting though. Like unironically, I've had moments where I go sit out on my porch and I'm like, yeah, this heat is kind of cozy because like I'm inside a lot, so it's like usually always kind of it's actually kind of chilly. So it's like it's nice to actually go outside and just enjoy the heat. I mean, I'm not working in the heat, so it's like I don't have to worry about that. But like at least like sitting on my porch, just sitting there, it's very cozy at times.
I mowed the lawn earlier today. It sucked.
Oh, if I had to work outside for extended periods of time, yes, I would absolutely hate it. I completely agree. Oh, I need to get. Sorry, I gotta get the drink of water. I totally forgot about that. You see, I work from home, so I get to stay inside like a little hermit that I am. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you taste my water. I forgot you wanted me to get you water. Hi, Lem.
Hi, Claw.
Hello. I was drinking my water. I keep forgetting about that. There you go. Hi, Ryan. What are you apologizing for?
Oh, there goes the Wanderer.
What? Please don't do your particle effects here.
I arrived so late.
Please don't. Yeah, no, you didn't arrive. You're literally like 2 minutes late. It's fine. You're fine. Don't panic. If you start spamming those particles, I'm hiding your avatar and not showing it again. I'm just saying. I don't want to have to lose my frame rate because you're having fun with your little particle effects. But otherwise, hi, Ryan. I hope you're doing okay.
Particle effects? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Me sitting here wishing I could just hide your avatar globally for everybody. Wouldn't that be a fun toggle? Imagine, right? Bam! No one can see you now. Sorry.
It's not too bad for me unless
Why the hell is 50?
Go at the same time.
It's a fucking
Why the
ghost.
hell is 50 holographic? 50 is a ghost.
Ooh, that's actually a really nice effect, honestly. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I see. Yeah. It's one of those shaders where, like, if you get far enough away, you disappear. Oh, dude, this is such a classic. I remember using this in the old days of VRChat with some of my models, where like.
A law-friendly avatar.
Oh, that's nice, actually. I'm getting flashbacks now because, like I said, it's that shader where like the farther away you get, you disappear. I think I've used that once or twice.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Do I need to repeat it one more time? Sorry, I tend to do that a lot. I tend to do that. Do I need to say it one more time? Huh?
Today I read a poem about the Wanderer which I made in the poetry club, and everybody loved it.
Oh yeah, you have poetry club before this.
One said that it's going to they thought it was like a religious background, and they're going to show it to every to a few pastors they know.
Oh, blessed. Get the Father's permission,
So
you know what I mean?
So the Wanderer is now going to be holy. It's going to be blessed.
Well, I am technically Catholic, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, you can also be blessed if you're not Catholic.
I know,
mean,
but I'm just saying, like, you know,
religion.
in general, like, because I was baptized, so it's like it making
Yeah, I was forcefully baptized as well.
So I couldn't consent as a baby, so they just dunked me in that water without asking me. So I don't think I would baptize my kids if I have kids, because I'm not really religious, so I don't really care. So,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I don't
dunk
think
the
I would have
baby in
kids.
the water. Ooh, I feel better now. You do what the pastors do during COVID with the little the little spray gun. They just you're baptized now. Imagine being that baby. Oh, dude, imagine being that fucking baby.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Baptism.
20 years later, you're looking back, your mom's like, oh yeah, this is when you were baptized. Unfortunately, there was a pandemic going on, so the pastor couldn't get close, so he just sprayed you with a little gun. It's just like, ugh, so true. Nice. Oh man, dude, I really want to use that BMO avatar that Reggie showed me, but I can't do it during Innkeeping because it wouldn't really makes it too small. Well, it's the little BMO avatar I showed off that Reggie was using. It was like this tall. It's like
this line, this tiny little one.
yeah, the little tiny one. I would like.
That one.
I get moments where I find avatars I really like, and I wish I could use them during Innkeeping, but it's like, it's just they just don't work because either they're too small or they just don't make sense to use. And I like being in uniform as well, so it's like I like wearing the uniform whenever I get the chance for Innkeeping. So maybe after Innkeeping, I might run around as a little goblin for a bit, you know. Hello,
Yeah.
Lucario. I don't think I got that right. Right?
Riolu.
That's actually not Ruka. That's really or whatever it's called.
Riolu, the pre-evolution.
Well, is
Exactly.
Lucario the one that's similar to him? I feel like that, right?
He's
It's
the evolution of
basically the grown-up version.
Oh, okay, so I was like half right, half wrong.
Lucario's
Okay.
the daddy.
Okay, I immediately thought of that when I saw that. And that's just Flandre. That's not even a Pokemon. That's just Flandre.
I don't have a
That's
Pokemon.
Squishable, by the way.
It's okay. You don't have to have a Pokemon. Dude, I was just making a joke. It's okay, you don't have
It's
to.
squishable, by the way.
Oh really? Oh, is it one of those avatars? Oh, it is. Oh, it's.
Oh
Oh yeah.
No, desktop.
Sorry, desktop user. You can't enjoy this. You can't enjoy. Sorry, you just gotta watch. Just gotta...
I'll
So-
go put my headset
I
on
gotta
right
try
now.
this.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. Some of us have privilege. I'm like desktop users. God.
Work.
Hmm?
And then full body user comes up and like, oh, look at me. I can move my body all the way. And I'm like, I could do that too. I just don't feel like it. I'm sitting down my bed right now.
I can move my body all the way.
Oh, I can move my legs. Oh, look at me, guys. Whoa, look at that. And then like the next step above that is the face tracking people, where it's like, oh, guys, look, I can move my mouth. Whoa, I can move my eyes. Woo, you know.
Hey, look at this claw. I can also move my mouth.
I know, so true. Yeah, but can you do like a little puffer face, like that? You know? No, okay, you can't. So that's what I thought. Because they're TV. That's why.
Hold on.
Close enough.
Fucking internet.
Oh, I thought that was intentional. Sorry, that was a bit. Oh shit, I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, no, I lost my train.
Oh
of
no, I
internet.
remember now. Yeah, that was very good. You know, I know with the face tracking stuff, I think it's like they have like a webcam or something like under their headset that tracks their like face, like their facial movements. I couldn't imagine doing that though. I know, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'd probably make your headset. really
Disgusting. Imagine having even more shit on your face.
Well, dude, you should see some of the headsets of some people that play this game a lot. They've got some like DIY solutions on their headsets. It looks like a mad
hot.
scientist experiment going wrong or something. It's crazy. Dude, like I would be fine with eye tracking because then I could like move my eyes around. You can see where I'm looking, but like I can't really set that up on the index without doing like complicated electronic stuff, and I'm like, I don't have the space for that, and I don't have the knowledge for that. I'm a big dum-dum, so
You do not wish to do that because you do not wish.
I do not wish to do
because you do not
exactly.
wish-
So true.
You wish to do.
I do not wish. I do no. I don't want to go do. No pee pee. Yeah, exactly.
No pee pee poo poo.
No pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo, man.
For the bartending event.
Go pee pee poo poo and just been down in the basement. Huh? What?
Don't pee pee poo poo, man. Don't make fun of the.
Don't make fun of the pee pee. Ah, you beat me. Damn. Don't make fun of the pee pee poo man. He'll fucking kill you. Keep that in mind, guys.
Pooping kill you.
No. Don't mess with the pee pee poo poo man. He may sound funny, but he will kill you. Just saying.
Yes, he may sound funny,
Kicking
but
myself
he
for
is
sleeping
also
through the bartending
funny,
event.
but he will
I
kill
was
you.
busy all day with my private world.
Ooh, working on stuff. I see. I can relate.
And not
Oh yeah,
personally.
Claw.
I'm working with a friend who's better with that kind of stuff. And yeah,
Uh-huh.
remember the coffee setup at Fuss Bar?
Yeah.
I loved it so much I managed
annoying.
to track it down, and with few other things.
Oh yeah, it's a prefab. So I see it a lot in some other worlds too. So it's probably just
Like
a
I
drag and
said,
drop.
I loved it so much I managed to find it on Booth.
Mm-hmm.
I had to have it.
Yeah, go for it.
The basics are done, but I think I gotta replace a few of my stuff.
Hello.
Bathtub, for some reason, the textures are all
Is this
wonky.
and why they're wearing the equivalent of...
Yeah, well, hopefully you get that all
Unfortunately,
working
most
and
of the
stuff.
prefab,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
unfortunately, most of the prefabs I have are one piece in a room. So yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, at least you got something going. Yeah, no, I heard about that prefab. I had considered adding it to the Wanderer, but it was like, I always have that thing where it's like, I'd rather just do my own system. I know that bar
Yeah.
system on Wednesday was also apparently based off of prefab, so it could be out there. There's a lot of good prefabs out there, though, for stuff like that, so don't be afraid to use prefabs if you find them.
I got the coffee set. I got a table, grill, some baking utensils. I even got Japanese hot pot for the table.
Ooh, look at you go.
It's just too awesome.
Nice, good job. You know, I was...
Let's
It's
brainstorm
just
for
fun.
your prehistoric
It's fun
game.
messing
We'll do
around
that in a
with these
minute. I
things.
know you. I know. I posted my 3 a.m. tweet about that, but yeah, we can talk about that in a minute. I wanted to mention what I was working on today. You know, I was working on some stuff today too. I was mainly just light map baking because I was in Discord with a friend of mine. He was working on stuff too, and I forgot that you can actually look at the size of the light map for objects in your Unity scene directly, so you can see if like something's too big in the light map. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and like condense down the light map size of the Wanderer, because if you don't know, the light maps that I generate for this map take up a good chunk of the file size. So I was like, if I can optimize it, I can. So I was doing that a bit today, while also setting up the summer festival. And then yeah, the string loading stuff too. I got that all working as well. Very happy with how it turned out. I'm excited. It's already set up in the new scene and such. I just have to finish some other stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to update the world by next week unless I disable the summer festival stuff and then just rebake, but it should be fine. But yeah, that's what I was pretty much working on. It was going pretty good. I'm still figuring out a whitelist system for the bar because I really want to do that. It's been on my mind. So I've been kind of theorizing, thinking about that. Hello, I like your shirt. Welcome to the inn. Let me know if you need anything.
Once I get around to replacing the furniture, I gotta watch out for stuff that isn't one solid piece, so it's easier to replace if needed.
Greetings.
Yeah.
For example, my entire kitchen is one solid piece, every single counter. So yeah, I can't just take out one piece for.
Oh,
one
you can't.
room.
Yeah, it's hard to move things around if it's all the same mesh. Yeah, I feel ya. A lot of the stuff in the bar here, this whole bar isn't one single object. I mean, like this front bar is its own object, the back bar is its own object, just because it's just easier that way. So, I feel ya.
Unfortunately, I overread that once I bought that one.
Made from scratch by you is pretty cool.
Yeah, it still has a long way to go, but it's the fact that made from scratch I'm happy about. And I might have to update it a bit. I might have to update it a bit again, because if I'm gonna add a drink system like in the other bar, I feel like I have to figure out where I want to put that and how I want to do it. So
how about adding milk?
That too. We'll get there eventually. But yeah.
Eventually, he always.
Yeah, my. Oh yeah.
There will be no milk at the summer festival.
There will probably not be no milk unless I remember.
Be eaten.
Like I said, the basics are all done. Then I'm gonna watch out for different prefabs to replace it piece by piece for stuff that I want. Proper beach furniture and such.
How often
Yeah. Don't mind that. But hopefully your world goes well and such. Yeah, I still need to work on the pizzeria. I just haven't touched it.
The only things I need to watch out are new furniture. My friend, he's a lot better at that stuff than me. He can help me with that.
Oh, I mean, even like I know there's prefab sets of furniture on booths as well. Like, there's plenty of those as well if you wanted to source that. Like, my furniture is made from scratch, and I actually want to redo it all. Actually, in fact, pretty much most of the furniture you see in the building right now, I actually want to like scrap and redo eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it because it takes time. I'm working on other stuff, so. Like these tables, the ceiling lamps, the pillars, the stalls especially, gotta redo those. Yeah, just a lot of stuff.
I know you mean like the ones in the Wanderer, but when you said
I always
all
say
the furniture is made from scrap, I thought you made your own furniture in your house.
Oh, I mean, I don't do that unfortunately, but that would be cool. Ugh.
yeah, I've said so many times, people who can make their own avatars, their own worlds from zero, they're basically gods in VRChat.
It opens up a lot of, well, I mean, yeah, but it depends. It's a difference between if you can make it and if you can make it look good.
Yeah.
But you get a lot more
But still, it's-
creative freedom when you could just make your own assets, and because like because I used to like the Wanderer used to just be a bunch of prefabs. Like trust me, you start from somewhere.
I simply got absolutely no ability for Blender and such.
Hey man, that's
Otherwise I
fine.
would be making some Mac avatars that I would love to have, but
It takes time to
Yeah.
learn that kind of stuff. I mean, I only learned how to do it because I was working on this place for a long time. Starting out with prefabs I found for like tables and
Oh.
chairs, and then eventually I just
Right.
I took a leap and I was like, I'm gonna see if I can try and make this from scratch. And then I kind of just started doing it constantly because I really wanted to do it. Yeah.
yeah,
For me, in
if I
my
had the
case,
time
I
to learn,
just,
that's the
I
problem.
just pitch ideas to Ikari and then he does it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, like by all means, if you know someone that can make assets and they're willing to do it for you, go for it. Like don't feel pressure to have to do it yourself. Like and the only reason I did it is because I'm just fucking stubborn and I really just wanted to make my own stuff. So I just sat down and did it.
I thought you were gonna say
In there,
something
Gino.
weird and I would have protested.
We're stubborn little bastards and we make our own assets. Our own ass.
You're so nice, Paul.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I stole first again. Smiles.
Oh. Yeah, some people don't realize that. I'm just saying, it's just like,
I would love to make stuff like this properly.
oh,
with
see,
animations
that's
and everything,
that's
but-
not too bad because that's when you really boil it down. Those kind of mech avatars are
Yeah,
really
but-
just a bunch of basic geometric shapes.
Yeah, but the animations are the hard part.
Animations, yeah. Don't ask me about that. I have no idea, but like I could probably model this, because it's just like
Because I'm a hu-
geometric shapes.
I'm a huge fan of the series this is from, and it
Ho!
bothers me that there's
you,
basically
Gino.
no avatars of it.
Yeah. Also, like, you're the same way too. It's like you do the Daleks, and they're all just kind of like not basic geometric shapes, but like generalistically speaking, pretty close to that sort of
Yes, some
stuff.
parts are basic, other parts, like the chest section. Ugh. And don't get me started on trying to align the slats.
Oh,
Oh god, I hate the slats.
that sounds kind of sexual. Line the slats.
Hey Gino. Hey Gino.
Sorry.
Why do all Daleks look the same? Why do you always make the same avatars over and over?
Bro, I'm not
Have
gonna.
you seen the special weapons Dalek?
Don't mute me.
Bro, have you just made a cube Dalek yet? Oh, you have actually. I think I've seen it before.
Grim.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Gram.
Yeah. I was about to say that's the one I saw.
Fun
Yeah.
fact, he's actually called Dalek Toenail.
Spooky. Oh, right. I gotta set the.
And I know that because I made the bastard.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So.
Surprised that you
fact,
come up with
It
something.
only happened because I made a joke of calling the blended default cube a Dalek. And then the Emperor said, make it want to die.
Make it.
So I did.
Yeah. When you boot
I
up.
literally posted a picture of it and all it said in text was, I want die.
You know,
That's it.
the Blender cube is just like a framework. It's like you can see the finished model there. You just have to carve it out of the cube, All your models you want to make are all in that cube. You just have to carve them out, Except when I
It's like
delete the
those
cube.
Blender tutorials, delete the default cube, and then make the model, the end.
So, yeah, here's step 1, here's step 2. There you go.
You win.
Well, you should have been there today. They actually had like a choke competition today in the Dalek HQ.
Ooh.
Because
Oh my goodness.
At the moment they're having like the summer games.
Oh, yeah.
Which they're doing like almost every summer. And part of that is like one event where they had like today the
Swish it.
choke competition. They were just going on stage choking and roasting each other and shit. It was so fucking fun.
Well, there you go. It does sound fun. Unfortunately, I was working on stuff early today and I had to go shopping too. So
Weird. It worked
in the
for-
meantime,
I was doing simulated tests for my test on Monday, and I have nailed each of them with
Good job.
96%. So
GG.
I'm very. If everything goes exactly the same on Monday, I'm going to pass that test with flying colors.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you'll be okay. Just don't stress too much about it,
Never say that I will be fine. If you say we'll be fine,
You'll be
I
fine.
will be.
I might not be fine in the next couple of days. Both, it's fucking, I might be sick here and soon, honestly, considering both my
Well,
parents.
What are you doing?
No, both my parents have are like down with like, I don't know, it's not the flu, but it's like, I think it's like strep. It could even be COVID, but I might be sick here soon because yeah, because my dad got sick and he brought it home, and then my mom got sick from him, and now I'm probably gonna get sick from it sometime soon.
Well,
And then-
I do not have
a plague doctor mask, but I have this.
That's close enough, yeah. I feel fine. Like I feel fine, but like if my throat starts hurts in the next couple of days, then I'll know what the cause is.
Pestilence
So.
inside you.
Yeah, it's currently creeping its way up my body right now. You know.
I will
Yikes!
cure you. I am the cure.
I am the cure.
Amazing.
Subscribe to
Have
my
you ever seen-
OnlyFans. Yeah.
What? Okay.
That was
okay,
the
that
plague
was-
doctor said. That's what the
whoa,
plague
whoa,
doctor
whoa,
said.
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
just
whoa,
saying.
whoa, whoa.
He's the one that said it, not me.
Calm down there.
So that's what the plague doctor
Calm down
said.
there,
What the plague doctor said.
No.
No, it's not gonna be.
Can't blame anything on the plague, Doctor.
Yeah. I hope I don't fucking get COVID again, because last time I had COVID, I had like the worst like sore throat for like 2 days. It was awful.
Oh, I couldn't sleep.
Oh, I barely could
Like, I
either.
literally could not sleep until it was
Don't
gone.
talk to me about COVID.
I like it got like okay, it got so bad. I did actually go to the emergency room because I was like, okay, what the fuck is happening? Like, why is this sore throat hurting so much? And then they literally like tested me and I had COVID. That's how I found out I had COVID. But I actually got to the point where like I really just wanted to like suppress the pain. I don't know why I didn't take like ibuprofen sooner, because it actually kind of helps. But I got this like spray from Walgreens, which is like a pharmacy store, and it's like this like soothing throat spray. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to open your mouth and spray it in the back of your mouth. Yeah. Like not like swallow it, but like you're literally supposed to spray it into the very back of your mouth where your throat is. And the idea is like it's supposed to suppress it. It didn't really work, I'm gonna be honest. Why are you
Are
laughing?
we still talking about a medicinal spray here, or?
Dude, no, I'm not the kind of person that's like getting medicinal rocks to fix my stuff. Trust me, it's fine. I'm not that kind of person. I'm just saying that this was a store. Does he know? He doesn't know. Does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know? He doesn't know.
No, he doesn't.
Get a spray to the back of the throat.
Yeah, no, I know it sounds weird, but like it's an actual thing. It's the you know.
I know.
Okay.
You just gotta make sure not to swallow.
Yeah, just don't swallow, you know.
Come.
But if I get sore throat again, I'm probably just gonna take like fucking ibuprofen or something and go get some like tea to soothe my throat or something for the next few days. Now I'm gonna get you guys all sick. I'm coughing. I'm coughing. So
Yeah, but you know what? You know, on the topic of swallowing, Claw, you know what my father sometimes loves to say for some fucking reason?
yeah.
Oh, no, I got
Don't
these
drink
cards.
water. Fish fucking it.
You know, I honestly, you started that sentence. I honestly thought you were gonna say your dad is good at swallowing, and I would have been like, hey, more power to him. So, he
No,
drinks.
that's my mom.
Is your mom? Yeah.
Well, obviously not.
My mom's a better swallower. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud. She's gonna probably hear me. Ooh, I'm not gonna say that. She probably hears me through the walls.
No, she's not, because she's asleep. It's 2 a.m.
Well, not my mom, not your
you're
mom.
talking about
I'm not
my-
talking about your. I don't care about your. I'm not trying to. Your mom can't hear what I'm saying. I'm just talking about my
Misunderstood.
mom can hear what I'm saying. I just don't fucking saying.
Are you sure about that?
Blast a speaker into her room
Are
and
you
just.
sure my mom
it's just
can't hear you?
no, I'm pretty sure she can't hear me. Hello, hello, mommy. Hello,
Someone
mommy.
else who can hear you.
Mommy, I require food, mommy. That's what I would say to your mom if she was like on the mic. I'd be like, hello, mommy. Hello.
Don't you worry, dear. Mommy's gonna take good care. You know what I'm just thinking right now? You know,
Because I'm just now seeing it.
Hi.
That lamp up there is way too close to the fucking wall, in my opinion.
Well, Bazinga. Well, when you could become an interior design guy, okay? I'll fix it later. Yeah, no, to be honest, the biggest problem, okay, no, honestly, that's actually the point, because the biggest problem with this first floor is, like, I have so many of the same lamps all over the place, because I was trying to light up the interior of the building, that if I redo the first floor, like architecture and stuff, I will probably have less lamps, so, like, have it to where, like, I don't need to have so many lamps to light up the area. That was my biggest problem. So I want to have those ceiling fans as well, especially. You know what I'm saying? The ceiling fans that go spit like that, you know? Woo! Spawn. I like it when they spin like that, you know what I'm saying? It just really makes me happy. You know, damn, see, now that I'm thinking about the whole Wanderers. Also, hi, Hybrid, I saw you there, don't worry. I just forgot to say hi. But now that I'm thinking about the Wanderer stuff, like, now I just want to do my interior update, even though I am still working on the Spooktality stuff in the pizzeria. Maybe later this year I'll do that after Spooktality. I spend the last few months of the year just fixing things up, probably. Oh, he just vanished. Okay, he'll be back, don't worry. He always comes back. You know what I'm saying? Just like, just throw everything out that's in the building. Just throw it all out. Let's do it again. This time better. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hi, Isaiah. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. How's it been?
I have come for the usual.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Ugh. Let me just reach in here and get my 2 fucking bottles of ding dongs. Here you go.
We're making art over there. It's great.
Oh, yeah, well, like always. So. Yeah. I gotta really fix the food system here sometimes, guys. Sometimes I just make more curry than I actually need. It's like a problem of supply and demand. Don't you just hate it when you make too much curry? And now you have to throw it out instead of giving it to the poor starving people outside? There you go. Totally didn't have to just go through all my curry plates to do that. It's okay. Don't worry, I will eventually... Sorry, wait. Are you asking me a question? Sorry, I couldn't hear you when I ran away. What? Yes, Lim? Yes?
It's normal Sonic curry.
Was it just me or was one curry blue?
Yes, it's Sonic Curry. It's on the menu. It's Sonic Curry. It's because Sonic Curry is blue.
Oh.
It's blue. That's why Sonic Curry is blue. Oh, we fucking daft.
I've seen it until now.
It's okay. You know, there's so many like little systems I want to do here. I think I might optimize the map a bit more before I start adding some crazy systems, because I actually was doing that today with the light maps and I was very happy. You know, Gino, I started feeling like I actually knew how to use Unity today. I was like using the different views in Unity to see the light map scale. I was like, oh, I feel like a genius.
Very nice.
Yeah, I was also trying to compress the light maps down to only be on 2 light maps instead of 3. So I think with the current baked version, I have 2 4K light maps and 1 2K light map. So
What surprised me is apparently you can find the light map image and crunch it.
yeah, you can. That's what I do. That's literally what I do. I usually will crunch the light maps as much as I can before they start looking weird, and it saves a lot of size. So don't worry, Gino.
I was surprised by this.
Yeah, it works out. Did you know you can also bake occlusion culling?
Wondering.
What?
Like the Dalek HQ is a while now having a drinking party and like like hang out night every Friday exactly the same time as we do this. So I'm always wondering why Gino is here.
You asked this question already. We literally already had this conversation a few sessions ago. I swear to God, you've asked Gino why isn't he going out drinking with the boys, and he said, "Oh, it's because I'm socially awkward." And then I'm like, "Oh, why'd you come here then?" And then Gino was like, "Oh, because there's no one here." Then I was like, "Oh, I see." And then Gino was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to say that."
Oh yeah, I remember.
We've already
like he insulted the ones.
we
I was actually just about to say less people again.
Out of the last Innkeeping.
I told you already asked him this question once. That's why. This is already a conversation we've had. Alright, it's okay.
I remember that was in your Innkeeping, especially when you very like insulted you.
It's okay. I don't take it as an insult. I thought it was pretty funny, honestly. pretty funny. I found some humor in it, you know. I thought it was pretty funny. Give me a little giggle.
What the?
You like that?
What? Oh, that was Ranga.
That was the dog. Yeah, that thing. What the dog doing? I got that dog in me.
Dog doing?
Rimmer literally does have that dog in him, though.
Not really. I was in the dog.
Do you got that dog in you?
Dog in me.
I have that dog
There's
in
some
me.
weird kings out there, I swear to God.
No, it's you got that dog in you, you know?
No, I mean like he was in the dog. He just said he was in the dog. That's pretty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally. Brain just like fizzles out for a second.
I mean, at full size he could eat me, so.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Sorry, what did you just say? What did you just say?
At full size, he could eat him.
I said at full size he could eat me, so.
Well, that's true. I mean, he's a giant dog, so if it was like,
Character.
you know, yeah.
Man.
Like
I
Predator.
knew that they're like. I mean, I knew that they're like kings to be eaten, but I didn't think that.
No, well, it's not really a
so-
kink. It's more like, you
I
know,
didn't
predator
mean it
prey
like that.
relationships. That's just kind of like the normal part of life, you know? It's just
How
referring
do
to.
you know?
What?
get your mind.
What are you
out of
talking
the
about? What are you
gutter.
talking What do you mean I don't? Yeah, dogs are
What
carnivores.
the
They eat meat. Duh.
fuck is going?
They don't just eat dog food,
No,
bro.
I mean, there's kings out there, there's kings out there, but getting eaten.
Yeah, because people joke about that stuff all the time. Yeah, I think I've heard. Yeah, yo, it's called vor. It's when you eat someone else and they get sexual pleasure from it. Oh, yeah, yummy. Oh, it's like a cheeseburger. There's also like the big people, tiny people one as well. There's actually a VRChat world that literally is that actually. It's weird because like you can become. You don't actually need it anymore because you actually just have avatar scaling now, so you can just make yourself big. You know, you don't have to walk away. It's fine.
Now the people who like scientists are actually finally.
Yeah. I like to size myself up because it just really makes me feel happy. And I get cool. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. That was weird for me. I don't know what I was saying there. I'm sorry.
Speaking of which,
I mean,
I'm
just
extremely
the size
scared now.
because It's harder to hit me during games like murder or something.
Oh yeah.
That's the main reason.
Oh dude, I forgot about murder. Yeah, I haven't played murder in a long time. You know, it's that game where you murder people. It's called Murder. Give them a little stab them.
recently.
Nah.
Someone like
of
you, you're
course,
such a
of
big
course,
target.
of course
I
it
could just give you a little stab and that's it.
No.
Yeah, being
Gino, I think he's telling the truth, you know. Oh, just in here.
You need to start talking.
Huh? Sorry, what? Sorry, I passed out for something there. Morty.
Where?
Good job.
Oh god, now you can't talk. You just make noises.
So when are you making that when are you making the keg one? You know, the dolly. You know, you're gonna get that nozzle of beer coming out of your little thing there, the innkeeper version. You know what I mean? Get the keg on the back.
The innkeep. Oh yeah, the innkeep. I mean, you need to get him the.
Like I'm about to
You need to get him the Wanderer logo.
Oh.
because I've already got on the back burner.
Well, Gino just needs to ask me in DMs and I'll give it to him. He just hasn't done that yet. That's all.
Done one then.
No, nothing. No.
No.
Huh?
What have we done?
You know, despite how popular I am, I really don't get many DMs, so don't worry. I'm okay. I don't get unsolicited DMs usually, thank God.
Oh.
It's a,
Yeah, I'm the only one DMing him all the time.
no, you're the one that gets the crazy people on Instagram. That's what you get.
Oh, you mean on Instagram? I thought you mean on Discord.
No, yeah. The story you told me, that was something.
Oh yeah, that was
I just think the
crazy.
story is
Yes, that
further
is-
wrong. I got roasted for the amount of times I have anime people sent to my head.
I mean, that's not
And I
really
literally,
bad.
I was like, well,
That's not
I
really
mean, I'm
bad.
usually going to put a seat on there, so.
I mean, hey man, I'd rather have someone do that than like send me a weird message on Discord, I guess.
Yeah.
I would like to apply to be your I don't know what the term is.
Your sugar daddy.
Yeah, that. Can I? Yeah.
Oh,
Did-
haven't you like? Don't you remember, Gino? I wrote you this like like this one bitch who wanted to be my sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't
was that?
remember. Was it that
Preferred.
they wanted you to be their sugar daddy, or did they want?
No,
did
they wanted to be mine.
they want- oh,
They said, like,
okay.
hey, do you want to have like $1,000 per month? And I'm like, no.
I don't. Oh, okay, man. I don't know if it's $1,000 a month. I mean, like, what do I gotta do? You know.
That is stupid, yeah.
Oh, it's Sunraku. I forgot his name. Yeah, I love that show. It's a good show.
Yep.
It's actually pretty good. Despite what you guys may believe, he doesn't actually have a bird head. That's just a mask. That's just.
Yep.
That's
This
crazy.
makes it even weirder. Why is he wearing a fucking bird mask? Which also
Oh,
has
it's-
like the ability to close its eyes.
It was a conscious decision during character creation.
Yeah, so this character's from a show that's a VR MMO kind of show, and this is the character he made in the game because he wanted to wear a bird mask.
There's a face beneath that, but you never see it actually.
Yeah, we the player never get to see it. Well, the viewer, we only get to see the bird mask. It's actually a good a show. I watched all of the ones that are the episodes are currently out, and I'm looking forward to more when they come out. So.
Remember how he freaked out because of these two?
Yeah, they look pretty good. I gotta get back and watch some shows, guys. I'm just I'm lazy.
Yeah. When he learned he had to grind to level 50 to even use them,
Yeah, it was like, oh god damn it.
the despair was palpable.
Okay, Ryan, whatever that was. Yeah, no, I gotta watch more shows. I just haven't been watching shows recently. I've actually been doing a pretty good job at balancing playing games and working on stuff. So like I've been trying to I've been kind of just relaxing on the weekends, playing like some games I want to catch up on, and then on the weekdays I'm usually just working on stuff. So hopefully tomorrow, I'll probably work on a little bit of stuff, but I want to get back into playing the game I was playing that I started last week. So because I kind of like the idea of just kind of relax on the weekend, you know, like a crazy kind of guy.
They found out I'm online.
Oh, oh god, my sugar daddy found out I'm online. Uh oh.
I love relaxing on the weekend.
I do like relaxing. It's pretty good.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go over and see what they're doing.
Okay. Well, we ain't going
Wish me
anywhere,
luck, lads.
so don't worry.
You don't have to do anything if you don't want it.
I would say break a leg, but
He ain't got no legs. Haha, I get the joke. Go do your thing, Jinjo. Jinjo? Dude, that's just like the dude from Banjo-Kazooie. Oh god, I forgot the name. Jinjo. I gotta play Banjo-Kazooie. God, it's on my mind now. I have a lot of games I still need to play, unfortunately. I bought the games I wanted to on the summer sale, so I'm pretty okay for now. So.
yeah, same. Got a few good deals out of it.
Oh, dude, this summer sale was actually really good for deals. Ironically, like it was probably like some of the best deals I've seen for games.
Is it still going on?
No, it wrapped up. Yeah, I was just saying like during it I actually got some games that I wanted, so I'm pretty happy.
I got 3 different Lego games for $15.
Yeah, it's a good deals. That's what I meant. Like it's really
They're good.
yeah, it's really good. Like I
actually want
good.
Sorry, Chloe. You go.
Oh really? No, I say I bought like 2 and I started playing one of them because it's just like a roguelike and I have been enjoying it, and the other one I'm probably gonna start tomorrow because it's one of those games where it's like I would like to have like the whole day to play it when I first start, so I just haven't gotten into it yet. It's the Prehistoric Kingdom one. Dude, they patched that game. The T-Rexes now have lips. It's so cool. Real shit, by the way.
What?
You know how in general portrayals of T-Rex in media, you can see the teeth like the showed like when they're like closed mouth. That's not actually entirely accurate. Yeah, so they actually updated the T-Rex have lips now. But yeah, no, go ahead and say what you gonna say. Oh, nice beam again.
Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't mean to activate all this. Sorry about that.
I was just twirling my thumbs.
I was just gonna say I want Ghost of Tsukushima or whatever.
Yeah,
it's
Tsushima.
called.
Yeah, that one. I heard it was pretty good.
Yeah, I want to buy that, but I want to wait until it's a little bit off.
Yeah, you might have to wait a bit, but it does
less
sound good.
expensive.
Yeah, it sounds like a good game though.
Sooner or later it will be on sale.
Eventually. It does sound like a good game though. I've still got
It's
so many.
visually stunning.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
It's one
Yeah.
of the prettiest games I've ever played.
Who is that over there?
Oh, it's he's been there for a bit.
Especially since I'm already a Japanophile, so...
Japan. I don't know if that's the right term, but okay.
that's a term for everyone big into the culture. And
I'm just saying, like, Japan's cool and all, but I don't think they're that cool. I'm just saying. I'll be cheering on the
Swallow them
sidelines
up,
here. Got
fellas,
some
if
company
you-
coming and go, so won't be on VR. Okay, Jimmy, that's fine. Hope you do well. You know,
Jimmy.
Jimmy's got company over at his house, so he's not gonna be on tonight. So,
Oh yeah.
Bonya.
You know, Claw, I actually heard about that.
Heard about what? Your mama?
About Jimmy having company.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I only just found out, so I don't keep up to date.
Yeah, well, I heard about it
That's good.
just now.
Just now? Yeah, exactly. Me too. Actually, ironically. But yeah, no. Back in the
Wow.
games,
This is amazing.
I still got quite a bit of games in the backlog to play through, but I'm just slow with them. So, just want to get more project work done, honestly, more than anything. I mean, we've got what? We're almost like mid July already. Oh gosh, we've got a couple weeks till the summer festival comes out, so I might just pour my work into fixing up the summer festival more than anything, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what I plan to do. And then after that, I just got to work on my spirituality stuff, which is coming along nicely. So I just got to work on it some more. Would love to work on the prehistoric animal models more, but that's a side project. So, and I got to do the pizza. I got to finish the pizzeria at least. I want to get the pizzeria done by the end of the
Yeah.
year at least. So, sadly, I won't get it done for the next bartending session. I mean, for next pizza delivery, unfortunately, because you know, I haven't really touched it in the past like 5 or 6 days. So, yeah, I've been working on other stuff.
Hey, no need to rush it.
No need to rush that shit, man. Calm down. You know, I've only been working on the time-sensitive stuff, really. What? Nice ponytail.
Why the fuck is my left hair braid so much more dynamic than the right?
Oh, it's probably the settings aren't the exact same. Like maybe like the left one got changed weirdly. Yeah, the right one looks fine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Fizzbones are pretty cool. I
That's
don't
weird.
really use them that often because I don't have like things that need them. Like my
Floppy sneezings.
like if I had ears in my avatar, then probably. Honestly, that reminds me. I do really want to make another like a new male-based model for myself because I'm not entirely happy with this one, and I want to commission my friend Reiji to make a character sheet so I can actually have something to base it from when I make the model. But I'm gonna do that probably later this year. So because like I would.
Yeah, I remember you told us about this. I think that you want to.
Yeah, it's been on my mind. I don't know. I just thought it'd be kind of nice, but I'm not gonna work on that until
Yeah.
after Spooktality, so, or at least until the map is like almost done, because time sensitive stuff, you know. So, don't want to like waste too much
Take
time.
the time.
Oh, well, it's 8, you know. Sorry, they asked me what time it was. Yeah, no, it's coming along though. It's like I feel like oddly enough, I used to always be the person that would always have like one project and that would be all I would do. But now it's like I feel like I have like multiple projects I've suddenly wanted to do. So it's been a bit of a back and forth, mainly with working on the spooky map and then the summer festival. But the summer festival kind of takes up more time right now because I need to get that fully set up, which is it's basically almost done here. So, and then yeah, just jump back into that. So, plus I kind of want to add some optimizations as well. Do I want what?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take some of my drink real quick because I'm thirsty.
This game, the prehistoric game, is it supposed to be open world? Or
Oh
is it
yeah.
gonna
So
be...
funny story about that. I've always this has always kind of been the game I've wanted to make. Like, you ever think about like a dream game you've wanted to make? Like you've always had this like idea of like an ideal game you would want to create eventually or see created. For me, let me take a sip of my drink.
Could name a few things now.
Mm-hmm.
For me, that would be literally
Go
a
ahead.
medieval fantasy, what's it called, magic and stuff, where you literally can be anything and have complete autonomy over what you want to do. Like, there's no plot or anything, you can just be a traveler, and you can do things and missions, and whatever you do affects not some grand ending or something, but just affects that your name is spread across this fantasy world, like the people say, oh, this is the traveler that defeated the dragon or some shit, oh, this is the traveler that fucked the goat. Oh my god, look at this. But I just want like a chill traveler fantasy game without any plot or great ending fight or some shit, where you can just do. You're just a traveler. You go to great cities, places that are very well thought through and look beautiful, and you can do quests if you want to. You can help the people out, the NPCs, or you can just move on.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Know.
Yeah.
That will never happen.
I mean,
it has to have like some fucking goal to be acknowledged by the CEO.
Something like that, yeah.
At least then there would be some proper reputation spread instead of, oh, you just killed the big bad? I don't care. Gather me 10 herbs.
Yeah,
in the
like
forest.
in Skyrim, nobody gives a shit that you beat Alduin. No one.
Oh, you killed a big dragon? Oh, yeah, well, aren't you just something? Oh, go gather my herbs.
Yeah, I mean, do you know Skyrim? Like,
yeah, I know
with
Skyrim, yeah.
Alduin in the end,
Yeah.
You have to, yeah, exactly. And after you defeat Alduin, there's like literally nobody says anything like, oh, Dragonborn, you killed Alduin, how cool and stuff. Nobody gives a shit. If all the dialogues are just the exact same. The only time it comes actually up was, I think, once in the Downguard DLC, where you have to fight vampires and shit. And the Downguard said, oh, we can certainly use the Dragonborn who killed Alduin. And this was the only time it actually came up as like acknowledgement.
And the Dragonborn DLC. Mirak acknowledges it, but...
Oh, yeah. And Mirak also said, so you think you can defeat me because you defeated Alduin. And then he also said, I could have defeated Alduin myself, if I wanted to. And there's like this meme where Mirak says, I could have defeated Alduin myself. And the Dragonborn is like, doubt. X-doubt.
Doubt.
That's what I hate about these things. There's just no proper reputation spread. No matter what
exactly.
you do.
So true. It do be like that sometimes. But yeah, no, my ideal game has, for like the past, like, basically 10 years at this point, has been a survival game where, well, so it's hard to really explain it. It's like, I want a survival game that's like, it's not a game where you can like make yourself overpowered by, you know, increasing your stats or anything like that. I want a like prehistoric survival game where you're like not strong unless you use your mind. Like you learn how to make tools, you find that kind of stuff, you'd be able to use traps. I don't like the kind of survival games where it's like you have like stats you can put into it. Particularly, I like the idea of the player not being very strong, really. And I've always wanted to make like a prehistoric like Ice Age one, because there isn't really that many like Ice Age survival games out there, aside from like, you could maybe say Far Cry Primal is the closest I would say that gets to it. But like there isn't really like a nice like Ice Age like Pleistocene survival game where you're just like a human in these environments, and then you just have to like figure out the lay of the land, like figure out what herbs work, what herbs don't, what stones you can use, like that kind of stuff, and just like try and hunt these big creatures.
Maybe something where you can choose yourself if you want to like build a settlement.
Oh yeah, like build a village. Like I wanted
that travels between settlements.
I don't want to do like settlements. I don't think settlements is the right word, but like like little villages where you could like build a tribe together, and with these like, you can put your villages together and maybe have like specialized buildings. But I wouldn't say it's like
multiplayer. Like,
well, it's gonna be multiplayer. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, I want it to be, but I don't want to do anything that's like beyond the Stone Age.
I cannot hear anything you say.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, there you go.
But I don't want to do like, I don't want it to be the kind of game where it's like you build away from the Stone Age, like the kind of those like civilization games where you start out like Stone Age and you go up.
Oh yeah.
I don't want those. No, I want like you're basically like, you're just think of yourself as someone living like 12,000 years ago, like that kind of thing. You know, like you're in the Ice Age, like you're in your hello mid. And then like that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I want. and I want it to be where like when you hunt the large creatures, it's actually kind of a challenge, and it's not as, and if you happen to kill a creature, it's not as easy as just hitting it with a weapon and you get the meat. It's like you have to go through a process to actually harvest the resources, like the bones and the hide and the like stuff like that. Like I think there's like a lot of cool things you could do with it, but there's just no game that's really tried doing that survival wise. Like a lot of the survival games are much more like, they're kind of like streamlined, really. They don't really have
There's
like
a few different.
yeah.
There's a few
ideal
different things,
game
you know. The more realistic you make a game, the harder it is, and the less appealing.
I
it is for
wouldn't
gamers to
see.
actually play
That's why
because-
I would be careful about making it too realistic, because like I want to make it the mechanics interesting and fun, but I don't want to be burdened by making it all be realistic. So I wouldn't make it 100% realistic, but I would want to make it a little bit challenging. That's what I want. So it's just like, it's easy for me to say all this because I haven't actually worked on it yet. So I don't know.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be so fucking amazing if you could like travel as like a caveman, like as like one of those like in the prehistoric like era of one of his humans, and then you come to Egypt and then there's like the pyramids and shit built and stuff, because you know they were way more advanced when in Europe we were still just hunting.
I mean, that would be
down
funny, but I don't plan on doing something like that. So that was not my plan. Yeah. What's
We're
up?
gonna use
My
Unreal
ideal,
Engine.
my ideal game would be a fantasy where you don't just learn everything. You have to, like, say, alchemy. You have to do proper research, not just eat and you know the effects of the thing. No, you have to properly do research step by step. Same with, let's say, spells. Does this formula work? No. Does this formula work? Boom, you blow yourself up. Things like that. Like a proper crafting system, not things where things are instant, but where you really have to work for it.
Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah.
I love unique crafting systems, but nowadays it's all instant, or either pay this many skill points to learn this recipe. No.
Look at
I
this
want something
wall
where
and
you
this
have to
dragon
figure out
word
your
will
recipes on
instantly
your
teach
own.
you.
Yeah, look at this ruin. It'll teach you how to do the spell.
Yeah, look at this wall and this dragon word will instantly teach you.
Yeah.
At least there you still had to kill dragons to learn it properly.
Yeah, I mean to get past them, but to be quite honest, if you were able to get past the dragons by glitching yourself past them, then you could just get the word fuck that would do it.
Yeah, but like I said, at least you had to do something.
Yeah.
But there's so many games where you just instantly learn every crafting recipe just by
Yeah.
doing.
This makes
one
it too
thing-
easy.
True, yeah.
I feel like. Oh,
I'll
hi.
be right
Hello,
back,
man.
okay?
Yeah, can I help
wanna
you?
check something.
Piece
So
of
boo.
iron ore
What?
and figure out what can I do with this.
So boo.
He's on Malfi one's live.
Is that what he's saying? I thought he's saying boof. I thought he's talking about like smoking. I have no idea.
The boo.
I don't have one. I don't
He wants
smoke.
booze. I think he wants booze.
I got no boof. No smoking, man. I ain't got no
Don't you have a
smokes.
booth model? Don't you have a booth?
I have a booth model, but not the booth.
for me.
What?
Turbo made this avatar.
Oh, turbo. Oh, I thought.
I convinced him
Turbo
to
is
make
able to
this.
make humanoid avatars. That's pretty cool.
I know. It's been a learning process for him. He's not very good at it.
Damn, he's got the mod.
But he was able to get this to work. He was able to get this to work. It's PC right now, and now we're trying to teach him.
Okay,
to
well, it
do
looks
stuff.
good.
Come
Or my-
on, why make something quest?
Yeah, it does
This
look
is
good.
totally unnecessary. I'll be right back. Okay, I need to check something.
Oh, go do your thing, Ryan.
It
Yeah.
also has these he learned how to do these toggle things as well. Ah,
Huh.
yes, he's cool. It's a
Okay.
cool avatar.
Yeah. Well, good. Well, if I see Turbo, I'll be sure to tell him good job on the avatar. So. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Nah. But you know, I get what you mean by the way with the crafting
That's
systems.
only-
Yeah, I am like with my survival game. I kind of want to take this system that I saw in another game that was kind of a survival game where it's like you kind of have to like find resources, and then once you find them, you can kind of use them in blueprints, and kind of like learn how to do it. I don't know. It's hard to explain, like, because I haven't this is like if I ever like I was hoping to start working on this game later this year because I really want to do it. But I know with a lot of like generic survival games out there you find, it's usually just like, oh yeah, here's a list of blueprints, just go find the resources and make it.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, that's fine as like a basis, but I would want to try and make it a little bit more interesting in the sense of like, oh, maybe like you need like a certain tool station to make this particular item, or it's like, well, you don't really have the knowledge. Like maybe I don't think I would make it to where it's like I don't think I would want to make it to where it's like there's a list of blueprints you could just build from. I think I would rather make it to where you would have to experiment you would have to experiment with like combinations of items to figure out what you can make, you know? Because like the idea with my game is like, I like the idea of making it to where like you kind of just have to learn how to survive in the world, like find out what plants are poisonous, what plants aren't. Like it's not like an indicator. It's just like, oh, this is like a red mushroom. Can I eat this? And then you eat it, and then you,
especially proper poison, not just 5 points of damage. And
or maybe it's like, oh, you could use this mushroom on like a sphere to poison enemies, like, or poison like animals a little bit or something like that. Like I really want to make systems like that, and I want to make it to where it's not exactly obvious, but if you just experiment with different things, like, oh, maybe what if I take like this sap and put it on a sphere and then I light it, like, could I do something like that? Or maybe if I mix these like ingredients together in a certain way, I'll get like this weird potion that I don't know what it does.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. The step-by-step process, proper research.
Yeah, I mean, like, and I would, yeah, like I said, I would love to do something like that, and just utilizing the environment around you to survive. Because I wanted to make like an Ice Age, the Pleistocene game, because there's not really any good Pleistocene survival games out there. And when I say Pleistocene, I mean like 12,000 plus years ago kind of stuff, where you're just like a human.
Yeah.
And I have so many ideas for like different like regions being part of the game, like either through DLC or free content updates, like fucking South America, Australia, North America, Europe. Like they all have like their own like interesting, unique creatures and environments that could be great for trying to do it. And like the game that got me into wanting to make my game was a game I played like 10 years ago called The Stomping Lands, and it was a kind of a straightforward game. It was just like, you're just on an island that has dinosaurs, and you're just a human, just like a human on the level of like the Stone Age. And you know, you can't kill these creatures, but you could, well, at that time it was like you couldn't kill them, but you were like not really strong against them, so you had to use your wit to survive. And I know it sounds generic, but that's like the kind of thing I want to make, and no one has matched that kind of game in like 10 years. And it's like, oh god, why is it taking so fucking long? Yeah.
That reminds me of that one game. It was a basic premise. You were stranded, but the game didn't hold your hand. You had to figure really everything
Oh,
out
hi,
of your
Hoa.
own.
That's surprising.
What things can I put together to get?
What do you mean surprising?
You don't come around here that often anymore. Sorry, go ahead.
I pop in every now and then.
I keep going, sorry.
How many things? How many logs do I need to build a tree house and such things? You had to figure out everything on your own. It was a very simple. It's a very old game. It was basically just the pixel graphics, but it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun figuring everything out on your own.
Yeah. Thought you said Stranded. I thought you meant like Stranded Deep, that one game where you're just stranded in the Pacific.
No, it was a very, very old game.
Oh, it's like pixel. Okay. So hello.
Yeah. And also from what I've heard, the most unique crafting system in the last few years was from Nightingale. From what I've heard, it's a rather mid-game, but
I heard of it.
System, you get basically 2 pieces of the same type of ore, but each has its own advantages in certain situations, or certain weapons and such.
Yeah. I'm really gonna have to sit down when I make my game and figure all that stuff out, because that's like...
That sounded unique, but I wasn't too keen on getting that game, so...
Like, I get why a lot of people who make survival games use just, like, the basic system, because, like, I just want people to be able to know how to make these tools, just so they can use them, but I feel like I would try and make something where it's, like, you just kind of have to experiment and such. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to take up trial and error.
I remember one comment on one of those sites I checked out. The most unique crafting systems are usually found in modded Minecraft.
Oh yeah, modern Minecraft has some crazy shit going on. I've seen some of the stuff they have going on there. I'm not really too big into Minecraft, so I've never really done a proper modded Minecraft playthrough. Although I might join a friend when he does colonies in the next couple months. But it's
Found one where you
crazy.
have to crossbreed plants to get new ones.
Oh, that one's good. That reminds me of a fucking Space Station 13 where you can do that.
Wheat and carrots crossbreed into sugarcane, such things.
Oh yeah, see that's cool. That's interesting. Also, hello Emek. Yeah, no, yeah, that kind of stuff's interesting. With I don't know, like I could talk about, I could talk about my game all day. Yeah.
That's because in that mod pack the world is basically dead, barren, not even ores around. You have to really crossbreed everything to get even simple things like iron or copper.
Oh damn, spooky. Yeah. You know, I could talk about my game quite a lot. It's like I have ideas for it, and it's
time intensive but fun.
Oh, yeah. No, I've had my game idea for like 10, at least actually more like 7 years. Like 10 years ago is when I played that game, but then it wasn't until like at least 7 years ago that I really sat down and tried making a concept for it. Like I even have some concept art I commissioned for it and everything I could base models from, and then I even have a name for the game as well, which I don't want to say. And it's like I've always wanted to do it, but it's like it's been one of those weird cases where I've never had the chance to sit down and like fully focus on it because I've always been doing like other projects and such. And like even now, like, you know, I want to get the Spooktown map done, get the pizzeria done, and then I might start just taking world commissions. But I think after Spooktality I'll probably start trying to work on the game more regularly. Because I know I can make the models for the creatures that I want and such, and rig them and then even animate them. But I want to do it in Unreal, and I just have to learn the engine. And I said I would start learning it like a few months ago, but I haven't really touched it much because I've been focusing on other projects. So it's like but
Now that we're talking about, I gotta check. I wonder if there's a proper archaeology game out there.
I don't know about archaeology, but I know there's a proper like paleontology game where you play as like literally as like a paleontologist, like digging up fossils and stuff. It's actually pretty neat.
Yeah,
Also, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I meant paleontology.
There is one. It's called Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. It's more of a dinosaur one though, but it's basically a paleontology game, you know, where you dig up fossils and stuff. Hello.
Oh, Lord Hines.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Shiny.
I'm Lord Art. Hold on, let me.
Got that drip.
Just keep Albedo away from me. Creeps me out.
He's got that drip.
Drip, my god. Christ, I got cool shit on this avatar. This is some cool outfits.
Kinda quirky.
I'm gonna go with this.
Looks nice, yeah.
Because I'm in Wanderer right now. I don't want to be too flashy.
Yeah, it's a good like outfit for a skeleton kind of going. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah, this is actually something he wore in the anime, and then this here is also something he wore in the anime, and this is something I think he's getting in the next season.
Yeah, I don't recognize that one, but I recognize the more casual looking one. Because I've watched all of Overlord at this point. Like I sat down and I did watch all of the episodes that are out right now.
It's still pretty flashy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's got the gold, yeah.
And then there's this armor of his, which I've never seen before, but I guess cool.
Fucking looks
Maybe it's
crazy.
original, maybe it's actually something from the. Maybe it's actually something from the anime, but later or from the manga.
I wanted to say this original armor looked different.
Yeah, it's alright. I think it was like fucking like in May or something is when I sat down and binge watched a bunch of anime that I needed to catch up on. Like I caught up on Overlord, and then I caught up on Goblin Slayer, and then I think I did sit down and rewatch all of that time Reincarnated as the Slime as well. Like I think I rewatched it. Although now that I think about it, I think the newest season of that they've come out with more episodes, and I should go sit down and watch those. Hello. Just a little bunny. I think that's from Zinless Zone Zero. I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Yep.
It's got that feel to it, you know.
It is.
Nah, you're just You're just mashing.
Dude, my favorite
Just
tweet
reach it.
about Zenless Zone Zero is when the girl like kicks her shoes aside and the guy on the tweet's like, "Damn, I wish I was those shoes," you know? Woo!
What?
Fucking cracked me up. It's a tweet. It's like there's a scene in Zenless Zone Zero. I think it's like one of the loading screens where like the girl, one of the girls is like she's barefoot and she like kicks her shoes aside and the camera's like very obviously focused on her feet in that angle and it's really fucking funny. And the guy tweeting is like, "Damn, I wish I was those shoes right now."
I just want to be a creature.
Welcome to anime, Claw. This is usual. This is
It fucking cracked me up. That was so funny.
It's not just anime. Not just anime.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That game has some fucking baller animations. Absolutely phenomenal. Very well done. Character design, great. Animation, great. It just had to be a gacha, but otherwise everything else is all right. So,
I was lucky enough to get the shark mate on my first 10 pull. First free 10 pull.
let's go gambling.
Let's
It
go
was a free
gambling.
10 pull.
Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Oh shit, I fucking killed
Oh,
everything.
gosh, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Yeah, what's up?
Money in it so far.
Oh dang it.
Oh, yeah, I haven't put
dang
any
it.
money
Oh
in it
dang it.
either.
Oh well, all these mouse savings are gone again, but okay.
That's what they all say before they start pouring money into getting them bitches. I'm just saying, so that was weird to me.
When you're so sad in real life, when you can't afford a girlfriend in real life.
Okay, but like, what's
Yeah,
worse though?
I know,
What's worse
I just
though?
love the fact that she always looks like
actually,
she's
wait.
so
I
fucking
gotta need a
done with
drink.
everything.
What's worse though? Spending money to get a pull
It's a
for a
fucking
girl in a
mood.
gacha, or spending money on a skin in Overwatch?
I don't know what you
Yeah,
just
I
said
ended up
second,
getting,
to be honest,
the,
because
mechanic.
it lagged off exactly.
I know.
like
I could tell you're lagging. No way. I'm sorry. You have to roll again to read my dialogue. I'm sorry. There's a 20% chance it'll fail.
No, not mechanics.
You pass. What I said was, would you rather spend money on getting a chance to roll a girl in a gacha game, or would you rather spend money on a skin in Overwatch?
Yep.
No guns.
Got her as well.
Or
That's it. Or would you rather spend money on a
I don't know how many
skin in Overwatch?
people to count.
oh god, I would rather spin the gacha.
Look, I enjoyed
I'd rather get a chance at them girl. You know what I'm saying?
No, I meant
Seriously, Overwatch just becomes such a fucking scam.
because he's overpowered.
I mean, you could play it for free, and as long as you don't spend money
you
on
know what?
skins, I mean,
I just
you
want
ain't
the
losing.
construction
So there you go.
The construction crew.
Yeah.
They're just a bunch of goobers.
the one with the bear guy, right?
La da la da da.
Look, initially I saw
So
they
true.
had an actual fucking bear, and it's like, you know what? I want that.
Oh yeah, the bear character. I know. I saw that
Like, you know
character.
what? They're actually pretty cool.
That guy, that bear, just so cool. Really, just chill. He's
No,
just like he's just
They just have a straight up bear.
yeah. He's just a bear man. Yeah,
Cool.
bear like a
Yeah.
bear anthropomorphized
like-
bear.
It's like when you play Tekken, and then you just have all the characters and an actual fucking
Kuma
bear.
and Panda.
Yeah,
Kuma and Panda. Yeah.
so true.
Are you saying that this is sus?
No. Yeah, but I've thought about playing some of those Gucci games because I think I like the characters and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
But gambling, I don't like gambling.
Look, you don't have to invest in the gambling to play the game.
Yeah, but what if they limit my playtime because I don't spend enough money to play it?
They don't.
Uh,
They don't. They limit your playtime by limiting the actual resource to play.
yeah, exactly. So fucking hey, let me play as much as I want to.
So
Also, I
Nah,
like that avatar. It's
like,
really just
the
a.
main thing is just the time gating, though.
Yeah, I hate the
It's
time
just
gating.
like,
I
okay,
hate
cool,
that.
I
I hate.
level
I
up,
think that's
time
why.
gate.
That's why Arc Knights kind of
Like,
pisses me
whatever.
off because I love Arc Knights and like the gameplay. It's actually kind of nice, but like I think they actually do limit how much you can play in a day. Like
Oh yeah, Arc Knights, you are just straight up limited to how much you can play.
it's like, bro, let me just like play as much as I want. Why can't I just do that? Let me do it.
What's up, Lindsay?
You gotta recharge. You gotta recharge your sanity.
Oh, I gotta recharge my sanity. Oh, yeah, fair enough, I guess.
those two crossed, that would be way too OP.
Yeah. Oh, what a nice outfit.
Swallowed all of Beelzebub and then make soup.
I'm a slime and a skeleton, bro. That doesn't make any sense.
Yo, you can't say that on stream.
Suck it up.
Though I don't know how Ciel would feel about that.
What? I'm pretty sure CL would still be in there and just be completely happy and sappy.
She would just be kind of like,
Yeah, but
check
I don't know
please.
how she would feel about the... Yeah,
CL
but
is
I won't...
only CL is only jealous about
Hello.
females, like Rimuru.
Yeah,
Like,
but I don't think...
one thing.
I want to see what this avatar
the
looks
thing
like
is-
actually.
Did you know this one story?
No, it's
Do you know this
okay.
one story? I was like in the future
Oh, it's like behind
where
the piano for some reason. Weird.
Rimuru wanted to have like a painting
I
of,
don't know.
of Hinata made, and because he saw during an event like she wore a dress that exposed her back. He was super happy about this and said to CL, "Hey CL, can you like save this image like into my memory forever?" And she's like, "Nah." Just fucking deletes the memory completely from Rimuru's mind.
No.
And that's why he told Painter that he's supposed to paint Hinata in that dress, so he can look over
talking about?
I
Talking about
meant-
anime.
I meant I don't know how Ciel would feel about him losing that.
Bro, but he's a slime though. He can just go. Brrr, you know what I'm saying?
No, that.
You mean my cock?
You mean by huh?
No.
What are you talking about? Just say what the fuck you mean. I hate it. I hate people being cryptic.
I don't know how she would feel about him losing his D.
His D. What?
I mean,
His
Rimuru
huh?
doesn't have a D.
Yeah, but he could potentially have one, but not as a skeleton.
I mean, Rimuru can fucking do whatever the fuck he wants. He can like he's a slime. When he shapeshifts into this, he can make himself a fucking D on this thing as well. Also, CL doesn't really care about that. CL is there to like help him and
I
protect
won't be
him.
so sure about that.
Well, I mean, I know
The way
he's
she acts.
obsessed with him later because he gave her a name, but still, this is but still.
La
he
da da
wouldn't
da
care.
da da da
Do
da.
you know that when you
Wouldn't
become a
surprise
demon
me.
lord, you cannot even reprocreate anymore? Like, in the light novel, Benimaru becomes like a demon lord as well, like later, as well as many others of his subordinates, because they just become so strong they awaken as demon lords. But before he does, he has to like fulfill his like purpose as chief of the ogres and of the Onis. And so he said like, Grand Rimuru, can you like only evolve me after I like got a few wives and stuff? And Rimuru said, yeah, sure. And so he got like 3 wives and knocked them all up and then became a demon lord. That's actually canon.
Damn, he's a player. I have no idea what you're talking
I
about,
mean-
but it's funny though.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. For you, this is all gibberish.
Yeah, it's just like blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's what y'all sound like right now. I don't read much manga. The only manga I read is One Piece because I'm just like that.
Fucking shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, I'm mainly a
Having said
YouTube
that,
video
I want to
consumer.
check out something again.
Okay, and we're not going anywhere, so I'm chilling here.
I know you're not going
I'm
anywhere. Because if you were, then I
binge-ing.
would go after you.
We're just talking about stuff, you
Oh my
know,
god, what's this button do? Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
gaming stuff, you know. I do want to work on my game, but making a game is hard. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. I know I can make the models and stuff, but the actual functionality is kind of the hard part.
I mean, I remember using RPG Maker, and even that was pretty rough.
Like even
With all the prefabs.
like even right now for the Wanderer, like I use Udon Graph primarily now for, you know, functionality, and I mean Udon Graph is kind of limited in some of the stuff you can do versus like Udon Sharp, which is the actual code-based stuff. So part of me wonders if I should just sit down and try and learn Udon Sharp so I can actually kind of get used to doing that kind of coding, but I do like my node-based graphs as well. They're fun. But I'm still getting I think once I do my game in Unreal, it's like, yeah, I have to basically make everything myself, and there's a lot to it, and I just have to practice. It's just I haven't done it yet. Oh hi. But that's one of those things where it's like I would like to work on that when I'm not doing a time-sensitive project, unless I'm doing a world commission, and then I could probably do both. Because I have thought about wanting to do world commissions. It's been on my mind. So, sounds kind of nice.
Like I said, I mean, like I said, even with prefabs and sort of things like RPG Maker, it's hard to make a game. There are plenty wonderful, beautiful RPG Maker games, but I can't imagine the time they had to put in to do everything from scratch.
I think I think like maybe before I
Instead
start
of
working on
using
my
the
main
prefabs.
game, I might make like a walking simulator. That was kind of what I was thinking of doing. Just something like a basic, like a just practice, honestly.
I mean, there are games that used only the prefabs but they make up through superior writing. But sheesh.
Oh, it just depends on the person, I guess. Yeah. I'm not too worried about asset creation. Like I know I could do it. It's just actually like putting the pieces together. That's always
It's
been so
obvious.
confusing. But you gotta just practice. That's all. I mean, like, I just gotta sit down and do it, and just try and figure things out as I go along. That's usually the best way to go about it.
It
So.
isn't just even the assets. It's all the event coding you had to do.
Oh yeah, well that's yeah.
They had some helpful basics in there, but some of the things I've seen got so damn complicated that I just couldn't keep up.
Oh yeah, Unreal's kind of like that too. Like Unreal has like a lot of like baseline stuff that will help you get off the ground, like different types of pawns and characters you can spawn, like one for player characters, one for like AI that have their own like built-in stuff. Like this, if you just know where to start, yeah. But I've just been busy. I just haven't I sat down to try and do it because like I can't really excuse me. I can't really bring myself to work in Unreal on stuff until I don't know, because I have all these other projects I'm doing. I just can't bring myself to try and do it because I'd rather just focus on it solely versus like yeah. So I don't know. Maybe after October I might start working on it, or we'll see where it goes. Because like I know I want to get this brutality map done, and then anything after that is kind of just fair game. So I may or may not just start working on it, or I know I want to at least do another version of my avatar. That's been on my mind too. But yeah. Yeah.
I hope there's not too many jump scare maps.
Hey Joe.
I don't mind horror.
No,
but
I
hate
don't.
jump scares.
I don't plan on doing jump scares for this map. It's just gonna be spooky. That was a fly. That's fucking Ryan, isn't it?
I love subtle horror. Like
Oh.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
And such. But I hate jump scares, which is why I hated the FNAF games.
Bro, why there's so many flies around here, man? Oh, it's you doing that. I was wondering why.
Don't worry, I'm taking care.
Oh, thank you.
I'm cleaning them up, don't worry.
Thank you. Thanks, bro. But yeah, no, I get you.
If the map settings are right, I can suck the flies up off the ground. Otherwise, they just have to wait.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. It's funny though. But yeah,
Yes.
gaming. Who knows one day? Like one of my friends actually started working on a game of his own, and I saw his tweet and I was like, oh fuck, now I want to do it. One of my like I have at least 2 friends so far who have like started working on making a video game, but they never like finished and committed to it. Like one of my friends was actually so far into it, like it was actually really cool, and I think like they should just keep doing it, but they just got busy with other stuff, and it's like, oh,
What if I told you I also did that?
I know. It's gonna probably be me too when I try working on a game. It's like the reason I don't start working on one now is because like I already have like other projects I'm doing, and it's like I just can't bring myself to focus on making the game when I'm working on other things right now. So what does that sound? Well, that's my device will restart after hours. Okay, I don't care. Windows, thank you. No, damn nice.
My issue with game thing is that I don't have all the skills required, so I tried gathering a team and trying to coordinate gamers is hurting cats. And it just kind of fell apart trying to coordinate everybody.
Yeah, I know exactly what I feel because I did that at one point too. But I'm at the point now where it's like I know I can make the models and animate them, and it's just doing the logic and stuff. But I feel like I kind of know enough that I could probably do everything myself, with maybe a little bit of help on the side. But yeah, otherwise I get what you mean though.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I understand.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I wanted to make a VR dungeon crawling co-op game.
Isn't there already one like that though? Oh, you mean VR? Oh, okay.
there is multiple games like that already
I
now.
wanted to say it sounds like Ancient Dungeon.
I was gonna say I feel like I've heard about. Well, I was thinking of something else, but you said VR, and I was like, oh, okay. I thought you meant like normal dungeon crawling.
There would be an outside of dungeon area out, and there was going to be a whole thing, and I don't want to get into it because I'm still sobering up, and it doesn't matter about the details because the game's dead.
It happens. Don't worry. That's why I want to work on something
if
small
I talk
first.
about it too much, I'll just get sad.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I know for me, it's like I want to work on something small first, just like a basic like walking simulator, just so I can get used to the engine. Just make something basic, just for the heck of it.
Nah, I don't. I want to make more than a walking simulator.
Well, like I do
make a
too.
game.
I'm just saying, like as my first game, like I feel like I'd want to make something basic first, and then go from there. Kind of get the grasp of it. Hello. So true. But yeah, you know, I've got a few concepts in the back burner for games. I just have to sit down and do them. So, and then I'll make a lot of money. Hello, it's me, Rimuru. Sorry, I was doing the voice. Sorry.
I don't think he sounds like that.
He doesn't.
That was nothing how my friend Rimuru sounds like. Are you mocking my friend? Are you mocking him?
Was it? Yeah, Jared's been here for a while. Yeah. So true. Jodge. So true. But you know, Jodge. Sorry, I was thinking about YouTube poop. I'm sorry.
Comprehension to George.
Jodge. Yeah, don't worry. I've got things in the back burner.
Something dumb.
What?
Rimuru,
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing here?
Press my button.
Okay.
Basically became the.
I pressed it, or did I press it?
Basically became the.
You gotta have dynamics for interacting with your friends enabled.
Yeah, it's doing something when I turn you off. It's just not. It's not fully staying. It's like you turn back on when I unpress it. Let me try to do my whole hand.
Try passing it through my body. There is a chance that it's broken, and then if I don't see you, it won't work, which would be a problem.
I can't reach you though. That's the problem. Get a little closer. Can you get any closer? No.
This is as close as I can get.
You'll have to have someone on the other side of the bar do it, because I can't reach you. So.
What?
Press the back of his button while he's looking at you.
Hold on. Turn away.
No. The button on his back. Yeah. Can you guys press that? Because I was able to press it.
It doesn't want.
Yeah, see, it kind of did it for a second there. Oh, there you go. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, cool. He turns himself off.
Too short to see it.
He turned our...
I sleep.
He turned our...
He turned our...
I still need to fix some things because the vacuum function immediately enables whenever someone tries to wake me back up.
He does a quick suck there for a second. You gotta be careful.
Yes. Yeah.
Hello.
A little bit of a suck, yes.
He was sucking up the flies earlier. That was the best part. The fly catcher.
Diablo.
Oh, where all these dang flies come from? Oh, that's gross. That's nasty. Oh, weird.
Now they're all going to be on the counter.
This is actually a very interesting avatar.
Yeah, look, he's catching the flies.
I haven't seen it yet. I still have to look at it.
I haven't watched it either.
Dude, there's so many freaking flies on the bar now. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, thank you. He's vacuuming them up, guys.
Allow me to take care of them.
Bro.
Yep.
Is this what people see when they go to their doctor for their like exam? You know, that exam. He's got the long fingers.
I didn't realize Diablo was Edward Scissorhands' reincarnation.
Crazy.
Does that make me a noob?
No, I'm on your level too. Don't worry.
Yes, it does.
He's just got really long fingers. It's okay. Don't worry.
Those ain't just fingers. Those are scissor.
Those ain't fangies. They're faking fingers. Somebody just hit their lamp. Somebody's. Oh, his lamp, guys. Hey.
Silence. Silence, man.
Brrr, like boing. It's okay. I won't. It's
I'm so over this.
I like how you can reverse grip that sword. It's good for coup de grace now.
I can stab him this way. I can stab him this way. Yeah, it's so true.
Hi.
Hi.
I like how I can spam this.
So, yeah, that's the point. Whoa, you want flies or something?
Oh my god, it's a flying sword, bro. What the
want-
fucking hell?
Why would I want flies?
Yeah, that's
Don't
the
like
opposite of what you
Rid of
want.
them.
You don't like flies. You want them to all be gone. At least it's made light.
Yeah.
But what's your purpose once they're all gone? What is my purpose?
Well, none of us, you suck flies.
He's like, oh, oh.
Oh my god.
You know, there's one guy who proposed like an episode where Rick is in prison and the family says to the butter droid, okay, deliver pass the butter. And the butter droid just starts on a fucking journey through the entire galaxy, killing everybody in his way to bring Rick the butter and breaking him out from jail
Amazing.
to bring him the butter.
Oh my god, look, it's the
You know,
sun.
I know what my preferred job would be once there's
Yeah,
no more
that's
flies.
so
If you call this guy the sun, then
because cookies are
you
yummy.
couldn't be more wrong.
So I'm distracted by whatever you are. A mascot looking ass. What are you supposed to be?
Don Patch. Don Patch.
Don't know what that is. Is that like a drink or something?
It's from a comedy anime.
Oh, okay. See, I have no idea. I'm a little bit out of.
Very comedy.
There is many of those.
Bobo.
Make it smaller.
But he looked like the sun, but he looked like not the sun. You know.
He's
a
an idiot.
fireball.
I'm a fireball.
This is the smallest I can go.
Sorry, I was thinking about that song. I'm sorry. But
I didn't know there was a song about being a fireball.
I think it's
That's
like
great.
isn't it like a Daft Punk song? Like I'm a fireball. Doon, doon, doon. I don't know how it goes. I feel like that's a lyric though. Hey. Hello, Queen. Hello, Queen of the Fairies. Hello. How are you doing, Queen of the Fairies?
I'm time that somebody notices who I am.
I can't reach that fly.
You can't. Oh, sorry. Watch out. You're being vacuumed right now. They're trying to get you.
Ah!
Oh yeah, come on, bring it.
Oh my God! It's Legiana
Invisible
from Monster
barrier
Hunter.
stops
Hell
me.
yeah! Wait, that's not Legiana.
Let me say, changing the avatar right now literally is killing me. Like, changing the avatar so rapidly right now that I'm dying.
Okay.
Let's calm down. Calm down. We gotta pick what we want to be for the next 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be
I'm a
rich.
pixie, I'm very
Where can I
easy
acquire
to-
money?
Okay, so what you do is you go to the gas station and you buy a Powerball ticket, and then you pray to God that you got the numbers right.
You know, no, actually, I know what I really do. I go out to eat to a fancy restaurant, and I put a negative number that's really high for the tip, and they gotta pay me.
That's totally not how that works, but that's really funny to think about. Imagine though, -$5. Now you gotta pay me.
You see, it was a thing on Reddit a while back that there was a restaurant's like self-pay app where you could actually input negative numbers and it would give you discounts for a short period of time.
Well, yeah, obviously. Once I found out about it,
Yeah.
they're probably like, "Oh shit, we really shouldn't be doing this," and I'm like, got rid of the feature. So, oh man, restaurants do
I'm
something.
pretty
nice.
sure what they initially did is they just took away all those safe little pay kiosks they put on the desks for the tables. For
Have
a
you guys
while, and then got the software patched.
Have you guys actually been to like a fast food place like McDonald's that actually has one of those like self checkout like stalls in them, not going through drive
It's
through,
dumb.
but like I've
How
never.
are college teenagers supposed to pay for their burgers now if they can't work because you replace them with a robot?
Wasn't like they were getting paid much to begin with, but
The closest thing we get,
Exactly.
you pick what you want, pay, and then you pick it up from the counter.
yeah,
for,
I've
say,
never
2 months.
had that
Not
before.
but completely automated, no.
You know, well, like I've never had one of those kiosks where you like, cause like usually, cause like I haven't been in a fast food restaurant like directly to get food in like years, so it's like
Okay.
I'm not used to like I don't know if my stores have that to where like you can go up to like a little like a screen and just pick your order and then go pick it up. It's like I'm always used to going up to the cash register and like telling them, hey, this is what I want, and then they'll be like, okay, yeah. So I don't know if my town has that or not. That'd be cool though.
I remember one time I just confused a fast food worker so badly because I walked up and asked them what they wanted. Because I didn't know what I wanted.
I try my best not to rag on those kind of peeps because they got they're just working, so it's like you do your thing.
Oh, that's exactly it. They work at the restaurant. They've at least smelled every dish that is prepared there, so they'd have a far better idea of what's good than I do.
I don't know about that because like I feel like they would just be so used to it that they wouldn't know
what food gets spit in the least.
Oh, well, that too, I guess. Yeah. I don't know about that because like, I feel like if you work at a fast food restaurant, you become so null to like all the food there because you're surrounded all the time that you just wouldn't want to eat it. So you would just hate it.
If I worked at a fast food joint, I wouldn't want to eat fast food anymore.
That's one of the things that I avoided getting as a job when I was looking for jobs. I didn't want.
Depends on how terrible the fast food place is, because you'd be completely aware of how terrible it is.
Oh yeah.
No, I just would plain get sick of it. That's all.
Yeah, if you just around it all the time. Yeah. I always avoided trying to get a job at a fast food place or Walmart. Those are the two places I didn't want to work at. Just because, like,
you know a place that's as bad as Walmart? Home Depot.
Is Home Depot really that bad? I mean, I have a friend that works at Home Depot.
Well, you see, it's like Walmart, except they expect you to do a lot more heavy lifting, and they short-staff the store way worse than Walmart ever does.
I guess it depends on your location, because I have a friend of mine that works at Home Depot. So I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. But yeah, it's just like
I guess it would depend on the store, but 3 out of 4 Home Depots that one I worked at, others I've just visited and talked to the associates. It's just a universal problem that they understaff. Ever since the whole pandemic happened, they reduced staffing just to make it safer, but then they never increased staffing back to its normal levels. Post-COVID.
See, now that you mention that, my friend who does work at Home Depot did tell me about how like there was a point where they weren't giving him enough hours to work, like literally like not enough hours for him to actually pay his rent. Like they were like cutting his hours back. So yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, most stores, what they'll do is they'll have one person who's supposed to cover 2 departments, and they do that to get every department covered, so they technically only have half coverage on everything. In reality, they need 2 people per department on most days.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, luckily my friend's doing okay now, but I know that was an issue he was talking to me about a while back. Like, they just weren't giving him enough hours, so he wasn't getting enough money. So it was like, yeah. Like, he was at the point where it's like, I need to go donate plasma to get money. like I'm not making enough. I might as well go donate my plasma. They'll pay you for it, so. Or something like that. Yeah. It's doing okay now, though. But I know I'm not gonna work at a warehouse because I tried doing a warehouse job once. It's just not possible for me.
It just suddenly dawned on me. I don't know how much was in the NDA or even what's in it.
Don't worry about it. They're not gonna find out who you are in real life. Don't worry. I don't know. You're just some random stranger on the internet, bro. Just saying.
But still.
They're listening in on you. Yeah. One of these days. Hello. So, what's up?
What up?
Oh, what up? Well, yeah. What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh, that'd be nice. Working at a library working at a library does seem nice. If I had to get a job at a place like that, I'd get a library.
But basically, any sort of archive.
You have to study to be an archivist, and that's actually a thing that you have to study.
gotta have book smarts.
It's weird, like, you can't just sit in there and be like, yeah, I mean, like, you would think that something where you just have to sit in there, archive stuff, and write orders and stuff, and learn everything on the job, but no, they actually want you to have a complete, finished university degree for this bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that naive. I mean, there would be work involved, but
I just wouldn't want to work at like a warehouse where there's a lot of heavy lifting.
Oh yeah, carrying shit, right? That's what you...
I mean, archives, archives with files and such.
Yeah, well, no, I know what you're talking about. I'm just talking about something else. Sorry.
I had a summer job in one, helping out.
2027 hasn't happened yet.
And I loved it.
I had a summer.
But unfortunately, they're not in very high demand nowadays.
That's fair. I had a summer job working as a janitor when I was in high school. It was okay. I liked it mainly because we were mainly by ourselves and we were just cleaning and stuff, so I could just like listen to music if I wanted to.
Zeros or nothing. It's fine. It makes sense.
But no, I'm trying to aim for from home jobs at this point because because of COVID, I worked from home for quite a while, and I'm like, dude, once you get the taste of work from home, it's like you just never want to go back.
Yeah.
It's like it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
It's like I'd rather have work from home.
Unfortunately, since I work on a train.
Well, yeah, you can't really work. Yeah. I mean, like I'm talking about like jobs like mine, where it's like office was something.
That's fucking awesome. You work on a train? That's fucking cool.
Yeah, mostly service, checking tickets, connection, and such.
He doesn't work on the train. He works with the trains.
Oh,
I work with
sorry,
the people
dude.
on the train. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like
That's not something I can do from home, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean the only kind of jobs you can really do from home are like the ones you would just do in like a generic office environment where you'd be out on the computer. Like those kind of jobs you can do at home if it's anything like that. But if it's like
My sister has recently found a great paying job that is a from home job. She trains AI.
oh, well that's something I guess. Hey, then he's getting paid I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just happy that the European Championships are done by Sunday.
Tom was like side-eyeing Joe right now when he said AI. Huh?
I'm sorry, man.
What did you say?
I'm an old man. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Her job is basically to come up with prompts that you could give the AI that are like bad things, like asking the AI to show you illegal images or something, and then phrasing it in different ways where it technically would be morally okay or not morally okay, and just giving the AI a bunch of examples and labeling which example is which.
Huh.
That's basically
Surprised that's a
her
paid job, I'm gonna be honest.
Yep.
time to claw the fuck out of here.
Hey, I mean, at least it's like prompts and stuff, not,
has
you know.
told me
yeah.
that. Yeah, she has told me that it's kind of a disturbing when she has to put herself in the mindset of like the weirdest freaks to search for things that they should not be searching for with AI, that AI should not allow.
So true. Hey, could you show me a picture of a booth?
So that's...
Oh, hell yeah. No, I can't do that, sorry.
Yeah. So basically your job is to try to make AI as ethical as possible.
Oh, that's impossible, man. I don't know about that. I think that AI is always going to find a way. I mean, I didn't know it was like a paid job. That's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. Artificial intelligence will never win against natural stupidity.
So true. I have nothing else.
Are you saying AI stupidity will never be as stupid as natural stupidity?
Never.
Oh, I've seen some pretty dumb people. Don't
Because
worry.
nature will always produce bigger idiots.
I see some pretty...
Yeah, I've seen some pretty dumb people in my day. Don't worry. I mean, AI is just kind of like a child, really, more than anything. But then I've seen there's some pretty dumb people out there.
I discovered something weird. I can grab Fred from here.
I don't know.
The people I see on the train every day. Holy crap!
Hey.
I could grab Fred from all the way over here if I look at him just right.
It happens. I mean, desktop has that power.
Look, is that a nun that shoots fire?
Hallelujah!
Is that a nun?
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Why are you so bright?
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Bright like the sun. Damn.
Yes.
Because
Oh, Claw, you want to see brightness? Then look at this bullshit.
Oh, you are indeed bright. All these flies are back in here again. Oh, hell no. The bugs are back.
Flies, Joe, fucking flies.
Joe, you know what to do. Yeah, get him, Joe. Thank you.
Damn glow bug.
Yeah, eat them, Joe, come on. Eat them, Joe, mama. I'll be right back, I'll be outside.
So true. Hi, 2D. Oh, he's a little robot that that kills flies and vacuums them. What? What? Oh.
Go help. I'm too small to open the door.
There you go.
Thank you.
I vacuum up flies specifically, which is why there's a biohazard label on my vacuum's disposal thing, because it's just full of dead flies.
Why is your
That's
backpack
gross.
radioactive?
That's not the
That's
radioactive.
biohazard. That's the
symbol.
biohazard symbol, you dumb.
Yeah, semantics.
Don't you go to the doctor's office and you see like when you're sitting in the doctor's office waiting to get your checkup, like the box, the biohazard symbol on it, you're not supposed to touch it?
I'm staring right into the doctor's eyes, dude. I'm not looking anywhere else.
Well, if he's not,
making
yeah, I'm
sure
talking about
that
if he's
he
not
knows
in
I have his
there.
full-on
If he's not
attention.
in there, like if you're looking around the office.
I'm waiting for him to come back so I can stare at him even more, dude. I don't want him to have my. He has my full-on attention.
Do you just shut off your brain the entire time and then just turn it back on?
No, I wait at the door, man. I'm like a
Yeah,
dog.
what's up, Joe?
Just waiting for the owner to come back.
Since
you
he
know?
refers to the doctor as a man, we all know his orientation now.
Healthy.
Yes.
Yeah. So true.
We'll go with that.
He's a healthy boy. That's so true. Oh, hey, the boys are back. The boys are back in town. I'm looking. The boys are there. Oh my God, it's the fucking red panda girl lady from Zenless Zone Zero. Hello, and hi Gino. Welcome. The boys are back. Welcome back. Are you a koala bear? Oh, you have a good one, Joe. Yeah. Are you a koala? What the hell are you supposed to be?
It's a little badger.
That does look like a badger. I like that she has the shark teeth. I've always they look pretty good.
I'd imagine some sort of bear.
What if I just hammer this over and over?
Is this
Bonk,
the
bonk,
Diddy
bonk,
party?
bonk, 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 bonk.
It has to be the Diddy party.
Is this the Diddy party?
Has to be.
No.
Why would you do this?
Oh, why'd you kick him? What did he do? What did he?
Oh, guys, they give me red flags. I just got rid of them. Oh no, I don't even want to entertain that. They get. I don't. I,
Red flags.
I don't know, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't about to entertain that. I had a feeling they were gonna take that a weird way. So.
You know what's funny?
What?
I saw that person in spawn, and I immediately had a really nasty gut feeling in my stomach.
That was spooky, man.
I just walked by, but well.
Robots have
I got off on that location.
Oh, it's okay. You know what, Gino? Maybe you should be my little like radar. Like you just kind of ping people and tell me if you got like a good or bad feeling about them. How about that?
You'll be surprised how often I do.
All right, can you scan Toma? Give me a little feel of him. Tell me if Toma's okay. Is he?
So far, I've always been correct.
Can you scan Toma? Can you scan Toma? I just want to know if he's legit.
Okay, let's take a look.
What the fuck does that mean? Alexa, take away his boy privileges.
Don't sit on someone, Gino. You're sitting on.
Man, this is so sad. Alexa self-destruct.
You're sitting on 2D's lap, Gino, like fucking Santa Claus.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You just got roasted.
Anyway,
Wait, what
let's
did he
take a
call
look.
me? What did he say?
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh, thank you. So true.
I still don't know what you called me on Wednesday, dude, and I still feeling so good on my day today.
I don't. What did I call you on Wednesday? I called you homeless, and that's what I called you.
I don't remember. No, not that one. Before I was the homeless guy, you said some other shit, and everyone was like, "Ooh."
I actually do not. I actually do not. I remember the moment happening, but I don't remember what I called you. It was something funny though.
There's something behind you.
Cool.
Oh, watch out.
Fucking rats!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Rats! There's fucking rats!
Oh, but what's it, dude? I saw a fish version of this recently. It fucking cracked me up. Fucking crazy.
Why is it blue?
Why they blue? I don't know. Why are they blue? You know.
Not that. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't even paying attention.
And why are you red?
Come to eat all the flies.
Are you racist
remember
against the
that
color?
one.
Look who's talking, you fucking bastard.
You both
You're
have red hair.
too.
What are you talking about?
Short.
God fucking
Does
Jesus.
the character
Hey.
short?
Yeah, she's a little shorty. She's a little shorty. She's a little shoddy. Sorry. She's a little.
Don't say that.
She's-
Don't say
hell.
that.
And then
Gross.
she's still the boss.
Oh yeah, I forgot the brain dead thing I said on Wednesday was like, yeah, I hit that yacht. Brrr. I think I said something like that. Fucking cracked me up. That yacht.
The fuck?
I said that on Wednesday.
Look how short she is.
Don't-
Look, she's so
don't
fucking
ma-
short. Look how short.
Don't mess with that particular
He
boss.
said that on Wednesday.
I said that was the most brain dead
She's the
thing I
boss of the
said.
company.
Yeah. Oh, she's the boss. Oh,
Big law.
she's got finances. Yeah, what's up?
Look how short she is.
And she is kind of a. She's she's short. Yeah.
Coming from the fucking fairy.
Yeah. I mean, this is my normal size.
Coming from the fucking fairy
this is
that's
average
like
size for fairies.
5 inches tall.
I think Lemis is smaller than me actually.
I do like that character design though. She's kind of quirky.
Yeah, she's cute.
She's just like me for
I mean, I
real.
wouldn't say cute, but you
For
know,
real, for
definitely
real,
quirky. But you know,
Small girl with little clothes. Very quirky.
I like my reputation being attacked. Thank you very much.
Short girl, big
We were
strength.
thinking this when you said this.
It does work.
I'm just saying. I like the sharp teeth too. That's a nice
Hey
little.
Toma,
yeah.
are those big balls? Are those big balls on your twin tails? Are they
A vicious creature.
are they like
They bounce.
are they bombs?
No, that's weapons. I don't know. Dude, is that a wrench? That's a weird looking wrench. That's a weird looking wrench.
I got a big hammer though.
Badoink. Babongles, you know what I'm saying? It's a good looking hammer though. It's got like a gun bullets on it too. I just realized that. Like a bullet hammer or something. Oh, it's a battery maybe actually.
It's a blasting hammer.
Oh yeah, because it's got the gun barrel. Okay, I see.
Who the fuck gave her a blasting
Blasting hammer.
child of blasting?
I got a
It goes
Burger King clown. They got the Burger King
The
clown.
way isn't there
Sorry.
anymore.
You can't even reach me with that thing.
Yeah, I'm a connoisseur of cool
dude,
designs.
you're
I'm just being
wrong
honest,
the whole
guys. I'm
thing.
just saying.
Yep,
Hey.
exactly.
What? What are you doing?
She's
Fucking
the
give me a
boss.
kiss or something? Fuck off.
Damn it.
Kiss.
It's so big.
Yeah, because you're so fucking tiny. That's
One with the
why.
bear in it.
Fuck.
Here's someone-
I would never
Play the
kiss
Bella
you.
Bar.
Way too pale.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I am pretty. Yeah, I am pretty white here. I'll be honest. It's really the lighting that does it. Honestly, that's,
You are white.
It's like
But there's like this,
It's like-
this new fire thing that I can say.
because I stand at the light all the time. It makes me really bright. Like if I stand like,
exactly
if I,
under it, yeah.
like it just depends on where I stand here because the light probes are weird.
Yeah.
See, now I.
But, well, I can actually.
Yeah?
I can actually say something even worse. I would never kiss you because you're way too short for a girl like me.
You got 3 little lamps on
So
your
true.
head. I like it.
See, now I want to do Avatar stuff, but I gotta commission my friend to make a character sheet first because I'm not gonna make a base model without a character sheet again.
I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna be right
On
back.
your dome.
He's gonna go draw Yuri again.
Sitting on your dome.
Sorry, Toma. No, go do your thing. Go do.
Yes, like this
Huh? That's a nice Burger King crown. I don't know if they give those out anymore, unfortunately.
Yes. Sitting on
Yes,
your
they got to the point where
I hope they do.
fuck it, I could just get out a seat on top of it.
Yeah, you've been talking about this so many times. You know, just do it, bro.
Yeah, today he got roasted.
Oh, yeah,
for
looks
it,
nice.
During the event, he got roasted.
Looks
for
nice. I
having a
like
nice,
it. Oh, there you go. You don't even need a seat. He's just sitting on your face. This is gonna be a good thumbnail for for something.
Could you just make a compilation of every time a girl sits on Gino, and then we can just make that?
Sadly, that doesn't really happen enough to really warrant a compilation, I think.
I'm gonna go say hi to a friend. I'm gonna come back in a little
Okay.
Oh, really?
Bye,
That
Mid.
happens quite often, actually.
I already got an AI animation of mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, look at the new crown. Woo! Hi.
It was me standing in front
Oh.
of you, and he's like doing it like a boss battle. Hey, one Dalek leaves and another joins. Fox Rail is here.
See, I feel like getting in full body, but I also don't feel like putting it on right now because I'm lazy.
There's just something about an outfit, like, you know, that is like a top, but still has long pants, which I find very sexy.
Yeah, Ryan, I get it. You like the character. You don't have to tell me how much you like it though. It's okay. I get it.
Where is this character from? Where is this character from?
Oh, this one, Zinless Zone Zero. They have a lot of good designs. It's that.
Oh, have you seen like this one? Have you seen this one world from Zenless Zone Zero? It's pretty cool. I've been there today.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
9th Street.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah,
6th Street. 6th Street. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
quite
Well,
popular.
cool, but
It's just the hub
Yeah.
area of the world. Someone just imported.
Yeah.
A lot of people just hang out.
They're pretty cool. But they made it nice. They made the record, or the manga store, whatever the fuck it is, pretty
Ooh,
well.
nice.
It's a V word. Oh my god, my fucking VHS store. There
You
we
know,
go.
I'm just asking completely out of context, like what this is, because you know,
It's Zinless Zone Zero. Just look it up.
Blockbuster.
I know, but you know, it's not like I have anyone who would cosplay that for me if I asked them.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know unfortunately. So, oh hey, Fo, hi. Perfect timing. Hello. I like your apron. Looks good. Looking nice. Looking all right. Is that just your casual outfit under the apron, or is that like?
It's the same thing. It's basically the same outfit I normally wear, except it just doesn't have the coat on.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, hey, it works, I guess. So, fair enough.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good. Did you ever figure out that thing I was talking to you about before I stopped talking to you about it, or did you stop on that?
I mean, yeah, I ended up just making it an udon sharp because it got comically like it basically made a functioning version of it, and of just like the white list itself in the udon graph, but like the way you move variables between different udon scripts with the graph is really
It's weird.
I don't like
it doesn't work
There's
very
just
well.
Weird limitations.
Yeah.
There's weird limitations with the graph that just kept bothering me.
That's fair.
I mean, luckily it is possible for udon graphs and udon sharp scripts to talk to each other. So.
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I just ended up using a data list, which is basically like an array, except you can just add and remove things from it at will, rather than having it be a set amount that you just set pieces of the index for.
I see.
It still can return an array, so like every time you change it, it just generates a new array, and it sets that array as like a variable that you can just read whenever.
Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind if I do that tomorrow. I mean, I haven't worked on it today. I was just like that baking, so I got the string loading working in the new version, and I have like the Patreon stuff list now. That's not in this version, but I mean, it's just as easy as a paste pin link that I have. I can update now, so it's like, all right, easy enough. Because like I didn't have to do the part of the tutorial where they separate the string into an array, like. Doing that, I don't have to do that because I'm just listing out names, so I literally can just leave it as it is and just put it onto a single text element, and it just works. It just works.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's really nice.
You have
Hey.
You have another employee now?
Well, I guess so. Fo wanted to put the apron on, so I was like, oh yeah, go for it. Hey, nothing's stopping you guys from putting aprons on yourself. I'm just saying, do it if you wanna.
True.
There is no rule against it.
Catch me putting an apron on my protege.
Catch me outside. How about that? Oh, I get you. Don't worry. Got a little cut on my arm. Yeah, I'll probably look into that whitelist stuff tomorrow because that's the next thing I want to try and do, or some kind of system like it. I don't know. I was optimizing my light map sizes today because I forgot that you could view your light map sizes in Unity directly. So
Yeah, you can do that with the bakery thing. It's just show light maps, which is like a little grid over everything.
well, not even that. It's just there's a viewpoint in Unity that you can change it to bake light maps, and it shows you everything in like a grid square, like everything with like a grid square texture. But how big and small it is depends on how big it is in the light map. So I was going through and optimizing light map sizes for things. So I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go do that.
Nice.
I don't know. It's going good. I gotta go work on that tomorrow. Other than that, I haven't really been doing much, to be honest. It's been kind of just business as usual, just kind of relaxing. So
Yeah,
I have some other model projects I wanted to do, but I just haven't gotten around to them. That's all. Because I've been too busy working on this. So, oh man.
Hello. I've been playing video games again for the first time.
How's your
playing Wolfenstein.
How's your game going? I saw you tweet about that, and maybe you want to start working on
it's
mine.
going.
I just haven't can't do it yet.
I mean, I finally worked on it again today after not working on it for like 3 days. But,
I mean, that's fine. 3 days.
It's going at a pace, I guess, a slow pace, but it's
Yeah,
going.
I would love to start working on mine, but it's like I just can't bring myself to start up Unreal and start working on it, to be honest, with all my other stuff I'm doing. So
Fair
it's just
enough.
it's like maybe after October I'll start doing it, because then I won't have this time sensitive stuff happening. So who knows? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you're not the only one that I know, a friend that's made a game like prototype. I know Y made one of a game kind of thing going. But they kind of got it pretty far. I'm surprised they don't keep working on it, considering it's actually pretty good.
I'm not surprised because like why is pretty skilled with all that.
They got the knowledge, so yeah.
Yeah, they got a good modeling knowledge,
The boggle.
good programming knowledge. They got the whole bin.
Yeah, it's good. But I still want to do mine. I have concepts I even commissioned a long time ago for it and stuff, and I know how to model, so it's like, oh, there you go, I'm getting there. You know, maybe I'll do a walking simulator first. That might be my first one though, just because I can learn how to play. Hello.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, and a few minutes to my break here.
All you really need to worry about that is just making it an interesting environment.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously. Yeah, completely understandable. But who knows? We'll see how that goes when the time comes. And plus, you know, potentially to make money. I'm just, well, I want to do it because I want to make because I want to make these games, but it's also because like I can sell them as well and make money.
Yeah.
Lethal Company sold like 10 million copies. You know how much money that is? That's a lot of money.
That is indeed a decent chunk.
Well,
of
I ain't
change.
expecting to make a Lethal Company hit piece or whatever, you know, when I make a game.
Yeah,
So
I'd imagine if you make a game that explodes like that, it would have to be some kind of co-op game anyway.
yeah, I think a lot of single player games don't really, like, unless it's like something like Baldur's Gate. I just don't think like unless it's like a well-established
but, I mean,
thing.
that doesn't mean you still can't make a decent.
Oh yeah, I just mean like if you're like
Plenty of
yeah.
good single player games out there that people want to play.
Like the formula for success is to make a game that streamers can play together, and you'll make a lot of money. Like there's that one game, the one where you're chained with your friends together and you're trying to climb out of hell. I don't know if you saw that one recently. That's basically just like a bunch of assets like throw together into a game. Like it's really it's one of the like, and if you ever heard the game Only Up, like that game was literally just a bunch of like random assets strewn together, and you just have to climb all the way to the top, and that got popular. It's
There
like
you go.
if you just make a game that's appealing
All you
to
need is an interesting mechanic.
yeah. What if I make a mechanic where I can stretch my hands like Luffy? No, Poppy's Playtime? No, I actually had an interesting idea for a horror game I wanted to work on. I wanted to make a horror game where you're it's gonna sound kind of cheesy. You're in this facility and you're being chased by like this incomplete robot, and you have to build the pieces of the robot to you have to build these like parts of the robot that's chasing you and then put it on the robot, and then you just have to do that until you build all the pieces, and then the robot becomes like passive when you do that. I was thinking about making a horror survival game like that, where it's like you're trying to evade this thing while you're getting all the parts to make these pieces, to then like put it in like a workstation that puts it on the robot, and every time you put a new piece on it, the robot gets more stronger and more like abilities and such. until like you're at the very end where you have to get the last piece, and you're just being like chased by this mega strong robot, and then when you put the last piece on, it just becomes passive. And it's like, oh, thank you. Okay. That was like a basic horror game concept I came up with.
That's an interesting
yeah,
concept.
something like just basic like
It's
that.
certainly unique.
Don't copyright that. That's a copyrighted. Trademarked. I had a really cheesy name for it. I had a really cheesy name for it too.
Oh, you had a name for
Yeah,
it?
I was
don't even
gonna.
have a
This
name
is
for
such a
mine.
stupid name. I was gonna call it Build a Kill. That's it. Build a Kill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's the name. Build a Kill.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I
Oi.
get it.
Hey. Hey. You gotta order stuff. You can't be throwing stuff in the fridge.
Well, I've been pressing this button for the past, like...
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've heard you at all. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were pressing it. I'm so used to these guys spamming it constantly. Would you like anything?
From here?
I don't know what to talk about.
I would like a drink.
Okay, I'll get you a drink here real quick, and then I gotta go on my break. Here, I got you. Actually, I got a mug right here. Actually, there we go.
Okay, is that you, Gino, is that you pressing it?
It took forever.
Here's the menu.
All right, mate. Here's your drink. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go on break. I'll be back. I'm gonna.
It's not enough, actually.
That's fine. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I will be right back. I gotta go on break, so I will be back shortly. I don't know. Those they were definitely yeah, definitely kids. Like I could tell by their voice, and also.
You know what the
Good to go. Hello, everyone.
He didn't really leave until a little bit after.
I've returned. I just had to get comfy again real quick here, one sec. Make sure my headphones aren't fucking doo-doo. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh shoot, wait. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Back. They're going crazy over there, aren't they?
Hey, Claw, how do I sound? I just found out that the VRChat has noise suppression option button now. I didn't know about this.
They've always had that option. I thought you knew.
I never saw that before in my entire life.
Really? They've always had it.
No.
Sorry, I'm adjusting my audio. Oh, and
Am I
through a
still
long
like
time.
am I still like the same? Am I still like the same? Like.
No, you sound better, honestly. I don't hear the background stuff anymore. Oh, my freaking.
Yeah, I know, but am I still as loud as I was?
No, you sound
before
fine.
when,
You don't sound
know,
quiet at all. You sound perfectly fine. I mean, are you saying you sound loud? I mean, I can just turn you down a little bit, but you sound okay.
No, I don't sound loud. I just remember on Wednesday when I realized that I had my microphone plugged into the wrong
Well,
thing.
I would have
That's why I
told
was
you.
so fucking
Yeah.
quiet.
I mean, I would have told you if you were quiet. Like, I
Yeah.
can barely hear you. So. Oh, I see
Okay,
Lapis
good.
is here, and I see
Oh
Ray
my
G.
god, is that a giant fucking...
Reggie,
What is that?
birthday, Reggie, birthday. Happy birthday.
What the fuck is that? Ew,
And
don't
hello,
eat me.
hello.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, that's a Hatskarop. It's one of those big ass petrosaurs.
What the fuck?
It's just called a hat.
Okay.
What'd you say? I can't hear Turbo, to be honest. I feel like I'm too far away. Yeah, happy birthday, Reggie. I don't know why you have such a fascination with Garten of Ban.
That's quite easy.
But okay.
Oh, yeah, cray.
Should we go to Garten of Ban World for your birthday, huh? You bought this and scanned it? Oh my god. He's got a real life Jumbo Josh plushie, guys.
That's awful. I can get Fumos, I can't get them.
Oh, hello. There you are. Hi. Hi. Oh, Maniki's here too. I'll give you props, Reiji, for you're the kind of person that can just do stuff on your avatars like on a fly. I feel like I can never get around to doing avatar stuff like this, like on a whim. I'm always working on something. Yeah, Hoblor Blurblaze, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even know it was your birthday today, Reiji. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, I've been using that BMO avatar a little bit more that you showed me. I really like it. Oh, welcome back. Also, hi, Turbo. Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. How are you doing?
I finally found this hat. I'm so happy.
Oh, that's good. Good job. Let's see. View avatar author. Oh yeah, it's yeah, this guy's the one that okay, yeah, he makes avatars like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yo, this is the guy that made the VRC Dinosaurs group. I'm actually part of that group because I thought it was funny, so that was cool. Apparently that group hosts instants sometimes of like them showing off their avatars, so I mean, hey, there you go. These dudes, oh, get your sleepy weepies, you know? Sleepy weepies, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, go get your sleepy. Oh, you get some sleep, you know, if you need to, yeah.
Gino, good night, Gino.
Non-milk
Fuck off, good night.
of that.
14 past 3 in the morning.
Go to sleep now.
Well, I hope you're doing well, Reggie. It's been okay on my end. I've just been working on world stuff a little bit, that's all. I want to commission you for that character sheet now, honestly. I've been thinking about it more. For my male avatar. I've been thinking about doing that. Because I do want to actually make a better male-based avatar later this year, so would love to try. You just gotta let me know what your prices are for that kind of stuff. We can talk about it later. Hello. Hello, 50.
Hello. Can I get Red Rock Blast?
Oh, I gotcha. I didn't know if you wanted to order. I was 10. Oh. We're on Basher. Here you go.
This is my first time joining in this.
Oh. Well, welcome. Let me know if you need anything. We're just kind of chilling and chatting, so usual biz. I'm still thinking about if I can scan this plushie, Reggie. That actually looks really good for a 3D scan. I don't know how you would even go about doing that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Looks cool though.
Some plushies can get really good.
Over
3D
100
scans.
pictures? Oh my gosh. I guess if you have more pictures, the better. Yeah, fair enough.
This is really good, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good 3D scan too, yeah.
I think I might favorite this world.
Honestly, like, Reggie, yeah, your little like Jumbo Josh plushie does just look like an asset. Like, it doesn't even look like it's like scanned. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Why Jumbo Josh though? Why Jumbo Josh? Why would you do that? I know, I just saw him at Target. Oh, they sell fucking Garden of Banban stuff at Target? Oh my god. That sounds about right.
Alright, well, I've joined, as you can see, Wild, I've joined the science team.
We're part of the science team! Whatever they say, usually. I have no idea. Dude, I went to Walmart and they had, like, a variant of an Among Us plushie, so I guess Garden of Banban doesn't really surprise me.
Where did they go?
Are you seriously watching porn on your own? No, I'm with the
No, I'm with the
science
science team! Oh, that's from. Yeah, okay. Yes, I forgot what it was from. Spare change. Spare chong. Spare chong.
I've seen
The
so many
Chunga.
variations of that one clip.
Sorry, you scared me.
What I would like.
What's up? What's poppin'? What would you like?
I just got assaulted in your bar.
What was that?
Vodka.
Vodka.
Bottle.
Oh god, do we still have the vodka bottles?
It just assaulted.
I actually don't know.
No, I did.
I could pour you. I could pour one in a stein though. Luckily, we have some steins here. I could pour it into. Ugh.
Oh, alright.
Let's see, which one of these was vodka again? Oh, here we go.
Get a homeless man
There we
assaulting people.
Oh yeah, just don't make eye contact. Just kind of like not talk to him. Here you go. Just don't talk to him. Don't give him any money.
Do I drop the cups so they respawn?
Oh, I have no idea. No. You can just leave it there when you're done. I'll pick it up. It doesn't respawn if you drop it. It's okay. If you're on the just you know, I've never had to deal with like people that were homeless because that's not really a thing in my town. But I don't know what the etiquette is for dealing with homeless. But yeah, I don't mind them. That's just normal. I said, don't go. I mean, like I said, I don't live in a place that has like homeless people, so I don't really ever have to deal with that.
I like doing this thing.
You might have to respawn it.
The reactions are too funny sometimes.
Yeah, respawn it. Yeah, you homeless man. There you go.
There you go. Was he all fine about
Hi.
Was he all center for you too?
No, not really. No, he was fine by me. It looked okay.
Starting to like this.
Okay. I wonder if I just because I joined in later.
God, it's fucking plush, Veggie.
Explore this world further.
Oh, geez, I can stretch too. Damn, see, now I want to just redo my base model mail, but like I already have so many projects. Like, goddamn. You know what I mean? Veggie, I don't know if you have to deal with that. You probably just do what you want on the
I'm
fly.
gonna go watch a movie now.
Oh, okay, you have a good night. What movie are you watching?
The second parts of the kid.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, you'll enjoy that one. Yeah, have a good one. You go enjoy your movie.
Watch it with like Boldy and BB.
Oh yeah, tell BB I said hi.
Alright, goodbye.
Tell the Bibble I said hi. Yeah, okay, there you go. The Bibble. Ah man, I don't know, Reggie. I have been thinking about making that new avatar. I think the problem with this base model I made right now is that I didn't really have like a good proper like character reference sheet to build it off of, unfortunately. So it kind of just was meh. And plus I want to make a better like a male face and everything, so yeah. I might DM you later maybe, who knows? Unless you're busy, in which case I won't bother you. It's your birthday after all, so don't worry about commission stuff. Do your own thing, you know. Woo! Woo! I just love pulling. Oh, it's great. Oh my god. Yeah, I could probably show these real quick. There you go. Oh, hello, mid. Welcome back. Prostate.
Thank you.
Prostate.
My frames aren't doing so hot right now.
Oh, that seems like a pretty normal thing.
Ignore that.
Okay.
Ignore that. Some of my friends,
It's okay. I'm not judging, man. Do your thing, man. No, do your thing. I have a hazmat.
It's not a thing for this. It's not a thing for this. It's for something.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Reggie. I'm not planning on doing it right now. You're fine. You do your thing. Maybe like I'm thinking like maybe like after October or something, I'll reach out to you about a character sheet making or something. That's what I'm thinking of at least. So maybe like after like later on this year or something. So I mean, I'll pay you for it obviously, but yeah, probably not right now though. Definitely later. So Yeah, I mean, I'll ask you about it and see if you're busy. So, because like I said, I mean, this model's okay, but like I haven't been using it too much because like it doesn't hit with me, and it's like, I do want to try and make a better male base model. And like honestly, yeah, I would love to get like a character sheet for it. Oh Lord, she's spinning. Oh hell no, she's twerking. The nun do be twerking over there. I'm sorry, that was kind of weird of me. But yeah, I got my own stuff to work on, so I'm kind of doing okay. So, but yeah, no, it's been going pretty good. I was working on this. I was working on the Wanderer for the summer festival, getting that kind of going. Obviously, I'm still working on the Spooktality map stuff. I have a meeting tomorrow about that. I gotta change the lock here. I keep turning it on by accident. I was working on the Spooktality map stuff, so that was going pretty good. That's really about it. And then just gaming and stuff, you know, huge biz. I modeled a 3D woolly. I modeled a woolly rhino from scratch. I sculpted one. It's not fully done yet, but I did make a woolly rhino from scratch. I was very happy with it. And I have my VRChat pizzeria map that I was working on. I still have a ways to go with, but I just haven't touched it because it's not time sensitive. So I got a few projects lined up. Going pretty good. Hopefully with the pizzeria map, I can get a good portfolio so I can start accepting world commissions, you know? Just, you know, create a world in VRChat for people if they want me to pay me to do it, you know? So one desktop patron while you were on a break, they were somehow tossing their drink by mistake. Oh, weird. Yeah. It do be like that. Man, Reggie... Oh, one sec. I just want to click something real quick here. I gotta respawn the Roomba. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, hey, Lum. Welcome back. Reggie. Oh, is that Skater? That is Skater. Hi, Skater.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, no, take your time. No rush. Look if you want to. And don't worry, you don't have to order anything if you don't want to. It's okay. One sec. I gotta respawn this.
Hey,
there
Will,
we
I
go.
just came up with an idea.
Yes. Hi.
Red Rock Blaster, I want the extra max HP.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and tell me what you're gonna tell me.
You should have it to where if someone's spamming it, these bells, it should have a random slight chance to explode when you hit it.
That would be funny if I knew how to do that. But yeah.
Yeah, then it wouldn't stop anymore. Because everyone would be doing it.
Now they want to get the chance. They want to get the random chance of the explosion, man. This is how it works. It's like a gotcha game.
It is.
Yeah, it's Jumbo Josh from Garden of Banban. Hit game series, Garden of Banban. That's Jumbo Josh. He's the main character. He's green.
I mean, I played Terrors of Nowhere, and that's the only fucker that got me.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Or
that
the
Terrors of
bird,
Nowhere
I hate
game has a bunch of different like pop characters. Oh, hello.
Oh.
You know, I've heard about that Terrors of Nowhere game. I played a little bit of it. It's all right. It's basically like it's like the Nextbot stuff in Gmod, but as a VRChat game, basically, which is interesting.
My PC's almost done. Oh. Doing good?
Unswitchable! How cool is that?
Okay, that's awesome.
It's also customizable too.
I keep pressing the button.
Oh.
Jump, Josh.
Oh, you know what the best part?
Every time I open my menu, it fucking almost crashes my game.
Oh, I mean, whenever I open the quick menu for the first time, I tend to get a little bit of a lag spike. Oh, there goes Reggie.
Reggie.
Jumbo Josh was just too much for him, unfortunately. Yikes.
If it wasn't obvious, I like fluff.
Are you a Garden of Banban gamer, Skater?
You're not the only one.
I'm gonna say that's a no.
Honestly, I'm happy that this place is still running.
Oh yeah, we're old people. Oh, welcome back, Mid. Oh my god, Frost, you're like a tequila. Look at you. That looks great. You're like a little creature, little drink creature.
If I looked like him, I would definitely have alcohol.
Why are you hitting the fairy?
Oi.
Yo, you got that swag walk.
All the ingredients.
Hey.
The
Saw, dude.
Saw, dude. It's so hard to talk to you when your face is so long.
I'm
It's
pretty
so
sure
hard to
it's
talk.
fine for humanity, if anything.
Why the long
I have to
face?
like, I can't stand directly in front of you, or
You
else I
look
get
like a
that weird
robot.
sensation like you're about to like hit my forehead. I have to like go to your side a little bit.
Well, okay, maybe.
Yeah, if I just like flick my mouse up and down and just peck people.
Dude, forward-facing hats, kinda spooky. Not gonna lie, it's kind of scary.
It just reminds me. It just reminds me of the meme of that one weird ass bird in the rain.
Yeah.
Oh god, Time Master became. What the fuck am I looking at?
Your mama. Oh, sorry.
I was about to say it's the mask, but like.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a license for that firearm?
You got a license for that?
Sir, do you have a license for this chainsaws? Oh.
We're gonna have bird on the menu tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'll get back 2D.
Oh god, it is the mask.
Just don't worry about it. Well, you're loading in still 2D. Your fatty ass is still loading in.
We see so much weird stuff every time we come here.
Oh, you're like a holy knight.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, let's not all like come back behind the bar, please. Thank you. Keep the door shut. Keep the door shut. Okay, thank you. I just you're not hidden. His head sticking out the freaking fridge.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, my little baby voice.
To get past this door, you must answer my riddles 3.
What is your riddle, hats of the fridge?
I don't know.
Is that the is that the riddle?
Yep.
Well, you see, clearly the answer is that I don't know.
Well, you see, hats of the fridge. In order to escape the fridge, you must answer me these questions 3, lest the outside ye seek.
Oh.
Holy shit! This really just turned around.
Are you
on me.
ready?
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
First, what is your name?
That's a Gopterix.
What is your quest?
Drop small creatures from high altitudes.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen European swallow?
45.
Sorry, wrong answer. It was 23. You're trapped in there forever. You have been banished to the fridge.
Damn.
Yikes.
Banished
Them's
to
the
the
breaks,
fridge,
kid.
what a fate.
The best part is he probably can't get himself out there because he's on desktop. So.
What a fate.
I'm just gonna leave him in there.
Shame.
He's just gonna stay in there.
Yeah,
Hey, bud. Having fun there?
Oh.
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 What did you get for not knowing the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
See, I wish I could join this like scream
By the way,
off.
The answer was in miles per hour.
Okay, I wish I could like do the scream off with you. I really wish I could scream at the loud of my lung. I can't beat you though. You're exactly. See,
I want a Sprite cranberry.
give me like a visceral one. Just give me like a raw energy.
It's not in season.
Thank you. It's fucking cracks me up. That was a weird fucking bird in my kitchen. It's a weird fuck.
Oh, no.
If I like do it fast enough, I almost sound like a crow.
You do. Yeah, he do sound like a fucking crow. He does sound like a fucking crow. Crazy.
Just a very big crow, guys.
This crow do be kind of quirky, not gonna lie.
Damn, this is not filling with Red Rock Blaster Wild. What is this blast?
Well, you just click it. Sorry, it's one of those old-fashioned ones we have to. Oh wait a minute. Wait, I think it might be broken. Okay, this one's broken, but it's okay. Just get the other one. What do you want? Oh, you shooting it. You shooting the bird. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's dancing and. Why'd you do that? Just. We have a trash can for a reason. We have a trash can for a reason. Why'd you throw it in the corner? Just there you go. 3 done. It's gone. And Cordy's like, "What do I throw this? A corner, I guess." Bro, okay, I'll let you out as long as you give me one good scream, one good like deep stream.
No. You know what? I'm putting it back here now, just so it's safe.
That's it.
Not
I can
touch
just
my
trick
drink.
shot.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna let you out now. Like,
Wanna try?
alright.
Wanna try?
Do you want to try?
Get him out of there. There you
Why
go.
did you just grip walk out of there? What was that shit?
Because you wanna know why?
I skin walked.
No,
Big
he
ass
didn't do
forehead.
anything.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will try.
Wait, have you seen the desktop? Have you seen the desktop animations on this avatar?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that the girl from Zenless Zones? Dude, is that the girl that like she's barefoot and then like the guy's like, man, I just wish I was her shoes right now. Okay, I deserve that one. I deserve that one.
Who wins?
I hope Gordy knows what I'm talking about, because that was a fucking great tweet.
Ace of spades.
Girl, all I have to do to immediately beat you out is this. No matter how many times you try to flick that thing, you ain't matching up to this. I'm sorry, Thrill. Don't make me end this. Don't make
So
me
true.
destroy this.
Ryan, you've just been like dead this whole time. See, you just been AFK, huh? I was wondering where the hell you went. You just been healed.
No.
Oh, I thought honestly, I like you were so quiet. I was like, I thought you died. I didn't realize you were still here.
I'm carefully watching and judging all of
Do
you.
your thing. I just didn't know if you were still here or not. I didn't see you, so I've been too busy looking this way. So.
You idiot! I've been rotating my ace of spades for 4 hours before I.
Check please. Oh, sorry, that was uncalled for. I kind of want to see something. So if I'm getting like this many frames right now, what if I do this? It's not really that any difference. So that's pretty okay. I kind of want to use the BMO avatar right now, but it really doesn't fit the theme. It's only 10. We got about an hour and a half. Sigh. Hello.
Little bumble.
Yes, you are just a little thing. Little squish.
Go ahead. Squish me.
Oh yeah, I know. It did, yeah. If you squish it, it does the it does the little squishy thing. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it in play before. Little squishy.
It is so cute.
Hey up.
Oh my god, what are you 2D?
Shit, is that a small critter?
Hey up. You know,
Yes.
you get paid for a consultation.
That chocolate on it, and I hurt you.
His eyes gleam with a shine as he realizes his purpose in life. Turbo, are you able to fly with that avatar? Is that like a flying avatar or no?
Yeah, it can fly. It's very weird flight. It's not very good, but it can fly.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it can fly, but it doesn't look like it's flying. You know, with the wings.
No, it doesn't have animation, which is very sad.
That's sad. Yeah, that sucks. When I just want my flying in my game. When.
God will save you.
Yeah, I have to sit down 24/7.
Dude, I sit down 24/7 too, and don't worry. That's all. I get it. It's okay. Yeah, you were quite something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He did win. Anyway,
I'm just a giraffe. I'm bird giraffe horse.
Yeah. You're pretty much. You're just a little guy. You just like to eat little dudes, you know.
He's too smart. Anyway.
Hey, little.
What if like, it's like whack?
Whack! I mean, you could just like slap me with that, yeah. That thing. Man, I want to see like a. I wonder if this guy made a terror bird model. I would love to see like a terror bird, like avatar.
See this armor though?
Oh, I don't know if he did. I would have to look.
Well,
for it.
if Hats is a modded creature in Path to Titans, right?
You know why he doesn't protect
No, he's the default.
Oh, really? Okay. Because I know there's a terror bird mod in Path to Titans, like Kellenkin. I would love to see this guy make that into an avatar, because I would love to use that. Kellenkin, like Kelenken. That's like one of the types of terror birds. I think that's the mod in Path of Titans specifically. One sec. Yeah, I would love to use that because I've been thinking about I've been thinking about terror birds again recently. Sorry, I'm my prehistoric brain. You know.
Dude, Terror birds are so funny to me. Like going around fighting them in Path of Titans, it's so funny.
Yeah, the little goofy guys.
Like they're actually strong too. Like a smart terror bird actually like can kick my ass as a hats.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And if you learn about them in real life, they're actually pretty interesting because the theory that they were outcompeted by mammals isn't really like isn't really like credible much anymore because they survived for like a long time with other mammal predators. They went extinct because of climate change, not because of like saber-toothed tigers and stuff. So
yeah.
Terror birds also had a sickle claw, like raptors do.
Yeah, they're fucking dodos of doom.
Yeah, it's like they literally it's really cool. But sadly they don't get portrayed very well in paleo media these days. Like a lot of them tend
Well, it's because they look like dodos.
I mean, like it's just because it's the whole theory of like terror birds going extinct because of like saber-toothed tigers and stuff is so popular. Like a lot of portrayals of terror birds you see in paleo media is like them losing to saber-tooths, but that's not actually the case. The last terror bird to live, the Titanus wallery in North America, when it went extinct, but when it was alive, it like the saber-tooths that lived with it were actually smaller than they would be like later on, so it was actually like not threatened by the saber-toothed tigers at the time. But when it went extinct, there was actually a noticeable change in the size of saber-toothed tigers. So when this bird went extinct, the cats got bigger. So you could tell. It's actually really interesting. So yeah, no, like terror birds are really cool, but I think it's just because like we don't really understand a lot about them. We kind of know more about like saber-toothed tigers, and that whole theory is just more popular that they kind of get the short end of the stick. If I made a game that had like a South America like Ice Age ecosystem, I would want to make terror birds be like really dangerous. Like dude, fucking imagine like an 8-foot fucking like bird running at you and then like kicking you with max force and like you just get gutted and you're just dead. Like imagine though.
Yeah, no, dude, they're fucking freaky.
Yeah. Now imagine it like in a survival game where you're going up against like basically just like this giant 8-foot flightless bird that could easily just kick you and peck you to death like pretty quickly. That would be spooky, and it's fast.
A lot of creatures back then were like really spooky.
Oh yeah, like a lot of the animals that went extinct, like at the end of the Ice Age, were really cool, but they were also pretty scary to us because we lived alongside them.
Yeah.
It sucks we don't get to see them, but like imagine like living in a world with them, like where we're not like where we are now. We're like we're just like pretty like Stone Age humans. Like it is scary because you could just walk out down the path and then suddenly like a fucking saber-tooth jumps out the bush and just overpowers you and just kills you. It's like, yeah, it's scary. I would imagine so. Yeah. Or like a woolly rhino just charges and tramples you. It's like basically living in like modern day Africa with like some of the big megafauna there. Like, yeah, it could be scary. Like if a hippo like charges you, it's like, ooh, that's spooky, you know?
Just spooky, that's get the fuck out of there.
I don't think you can't outrun a hippo as much as you think you could. You can't.
No,
you ain't outrun the hippo.
To be honest, there's not many animals humans can outrun.
We're humans are.
If you're lucky, you can climb something.
Humans are built more for
Humans
like.
Are pretty slow.
Well, we're slow, but we're more built for long distance running. Like we're built to continuously run.
Yeah.
Like that's a hunting method. Is like you basically chase your prey and chase it and chase it and chase it. And humans are able to like, sustain doing that until the prey becomes exhausted and you can just hit it with your spear and it's dead. So yeah, so that's a real hunting method. Actually, there's still tribes in Africa that actually employ that method. There's actually YouTube videos online that you can watch of like these people from a tribe in Africa that are just chasing an antelope for like miles until they exhaust it and then they kill it. And it's just like, yeah.
I've always wanted to go hunting. Like, I've always wanted to like grab like a lever action and like go proper hunting.
Yeah, I mean, hunting sounds interesting. I would only want to do it for things that aren't like endangered and such, like deer. I mean, like white-tailed deer.
Absolutely not, never.
I can't imagine doing trophy
Like, yeah,
hunting.
I
I
would go,
don't.
like-
I don't get the clout for that. It just seems kind of meh.
I'd go like hunting for like deer and like pigs. And
Yeah, like whitetail, like feral pigs and whitetail. Yeah, absolutely. But something like a rhino, nah, I don't want to contribute to that.
Nah.
I'd also like to
If
eat what
were
I
to go
kill.
hunting,
Ironically,
I probably. Yeah, no, absolutely. Or at least sell the meat so someone else can eat it. Like, like,
Yeah.
do something with it.
Yeah.
As far as the body goes, like I'd probably sell the carcass and take the horns.
Oh yeah, my
as a trophy for myself, because I would want something.
my uncle hunts deer, and they have like I think what they do is when they hunt and kill a deer, they have like a place they can take it to that they process the meat and they give it back to them, so that you can like take it home and eat it. So, yeah.
Oh, that's actually so cool. That's actually a really cool.
That's what a lot of
business.
hunters do. Like, I don't think they waste the kill. They'll like, once what happens is like you kill like a big whitetail buck, and it's like, okay, well, I want to get a head mount. So I think what they do is they take it to a place, and this place will like process the body and like give you back like the meat and such that you can eat it, and then they'll also, I think, give you the head mount when they finish processing the body. So yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
That's a really cool way.
Deer
of,
meat tastes
like,
good, by the way.
Fending.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a cool way of fending for yourself. Like if you live up in like Maine and shit, like up in the fucking sticks, like that's a really.
I mean, yeah. I've been doing a little bit of farming. Like my tomato plant is actually starting to sprout out tomatoes now. They're still green, but it's starting to give out some tomatoes. My potato plant ain't doing too well, but they have produced some little potato sprouts, so that's nice.
I've tried farming, but
it's difficult.
I can't do it. It's like the wrong kind of labor.
It's
like I wouldn't call myself weak, but it's like it's too much continuous labor is the thing. Like
I guess it depends on what kind of farming you're doing, because I have it to where like my tomato plant is in a pot, and all I have to do is like water it every day, and it just grows, and that's it.
Oh no, we had like a proper farm.
Yeah, like a proper farm would be way more difficult.
Like a garden.
Yeah, I'm talking like a garden.
It was like a
yeah,
garden-sized farm.
Yeah, I'm talking like a garden kind of stuff.
It was like I want to say like a 2 feet square of tomato plants, and then like one of I think melon plants.
Oh yeah.
And then one with pumpkins, and then I think the last one I want to say was carrots.
Yeah, see, I don't think I could do something that big. Like I could do like a couple tomato plants, maybe a couple of another plant, or at least like if like, because right now all I can really manage is like stuff that I can put into like a pot on my porch and then water it, which is like tomato plants work great. Like the one we have, like I've been taking care of it, and it's in a decently sized pot, and it's actually like sprouting tomatoes. So like, yeah, that's not too hard to take care of. Potatoes are a little bit more tricky. I think I have to get like the right soil for them. I think next year if I do a garden again.
Potatoes or tomatoes?
Potatoes. Well, the tomatoes are the ones that are sprouting the little tomatoes, but the potato plant I have is struggling a bit, and I think like I have a pretty big pot that they're in, but I wonder if there's like lack of nutrients or something I have to work on, like see why that's happening.
I don't. If I remember, I could be wrong about this. I am not a farmer, so.
I am not a farmer.
I don't think you need. I don't know. Funny enough, I don't do it as a profession.
Oh, wait.
Crazy, I know.
Yeah, I'm not downing you, so.
But I don't think potatoes need particularly good soil. I don't think they're particularly picky. I think it's just like they need a lot of room.
I think maybe it might be a room thing. I don't know, because like the potato plants I have, like over the past couple weeks, their like leaves were starting to wither and such, and I was wondering if it was like a nutrients thing. I mean, they've basically died at this point. So maybe it is a
I mean, historically, potatoes have been used as just like super easy food in shit conditions. So
I mean, I might be missing something, so maybe it's just like like I don't know if they need to be in shade either. Like I don't know, like I just know like
maybe not enough water.
No, I feel like I've been watering them pretty decently. I water them like every day. I can't imagine it being not enough water unless they just require like a fucking liter of water or something. I doubt.
I would look it up.
I'm gonna look it up because like I really want to grow potatoes because potatoes are just good food. but I just want to know like
Yeah.
what I have to do exactly to get a decent yield, because I know
I would assume it's space.
I might
If
be
were to guess,
space.
I would assume it's a space issue.
Because I thought I bought some big pots, but I think maybe like if I would actually plant them in the ground directly, they might do better. But I just didn't want to do that because the way that it works for me is like I just walk onto my front porch and I water them and I go back inside. If I do it as like lazy as possible. So if I actually made a garden like on the ground, I'd have to like go outside of my house for like a like farther, and it's just like I just don't want to do that right now. If I had my own place, I'd be more tempted to. But you know, tomatoes I'm definitely going to keep growing every year because they're actually pretty straightforward to grow. And I'm going to get some more pots next year so I can grow more tomato plants because I do like my tomatoes. They're pretty good.
Oh, one plant that's really easy is mint.
Ooh, yeah, no, oh, mint sounds nice. I don't know what I'd use it for, but
So mint is really easy. Like, you could basically just slap it somewhere and it'll probably just fend for itself, to be honest.
Mhm.
The problem is that mint is a fucking nightmare to get rid of. Like, if you plant mint, you are planting mint for the next 20 years. It will not fuck off.
okay, so just keep that in mind. Got it. Yeah, I'd probably do it in a pot,
Like,
honestly.
if you plant it, it's going to grow and it's going to want to stay no matter fucking what.
Yeah, no, I heard that basil actually goes really well with tomato. So if you can grow basil and tomatoes in the same pot, and apparently they work just fine. So I might do that next year too. I don't know what the hell I would use basil for. Apparently it's like a spice or something. I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
It's a sort of spice, I think.
I don't know what I would use it for particularly,
Yeah, I forgot.
but I heard it was pretty good. So yeah, I think next year I'll just have to look into more potato stuff because I thought I could just plant them in these big pots and they would just be fine, and they seemed fine for quite a while, but in the past like month or so, I don't know if it's like maybe it's too hot because it is getting really hot here. I don't know if that's a contributing factor. Like it was 90 degrees Fahrenheit, almost 100 here for the past few weeks. I don't know if it's a heat thing.
That could be it, because a lot of places that used to like grow potatoes en masse were like really far north.
I mean, yeah, but
Obviously
where are
higher
potatoes?
up in Russia.
I don't know. Like, I just don't know where they're native from because I feel like the temperature wouldn't be an issue.
I mean, how big are the pots?
Oh, they're like 2 feet, maybe a little bit more diameter.
I do remember some potato plants can get very big.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too sure.
2 feet sounds like it should be enough for like a small potato plant.
I mean, then again,
Well, I don't know. Maybe
it could be wrong. Yeah, like
maybe they like
Some
have
get very
crazy ass
big.
roots. Maybe it's depth. Maybe they don't have enough like
depth, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think next year, I don't think I want to get bigger pots. I think I might literally just like actually build like a section of the yard or something that's just for
You know what you might?
planting.
You know what could be a cool thing?
Hmm?
What if you take the pot you have, like put it on the like dirt and like cut off the bottom of the pot?
Oh, maybe. I feel like it's a little too late now, but I could try that.
I mean, I don't see why. I mean, it wouldn't.
I
really
also
stop.
kind of don't want to ruin the pot because it actually was a little bit expensive, and I might use it for other plants.
Is it like a plastic pot,
It's-
or is it like a?
It's a big black like plastic kind of pot, but it cost me a little bit of money, like over $20-something. I just don't want to spend money on it again. I would rather not cut off the bottom because like I can use that pot for like I could use those for tomato plants like next year, like all things considered. Like that's what I'm probably gonna do. Because I actually had quite a bit of tomato sproutlings a few months ago, but I only had one pot available to plant them in, so all the other sproutlings just died because I didn't have a room to put them in a pot. So next year, I don't know if I'll do potatoes again, but I may go buy that same pot that I'm using for the current tomato plants. I'll buy like maybe 2 or 3 more, and then I can have like 3 or 4 tomato plants. Because like I don't really eat tomatoes often, but if I grew tomatoes, I would totally like cut them up and put them on sandwiches or like try to make sauce with them. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, I would do something like that. Cause like if I grow something in a garden, I would want to use it for something. I don't want to I don't see myself, growing cucumbers because I don't really see myself using cucumbers, Like I don't really eat cucumbers at all. Cause like my family, what my mom wanted to do was she wanted to grow green beans and cucumbers, and I'm like, okay, but like I'm not gonna eat either of those because I don't like them. So why would I grow cucumbers or green beans, at all? I mean, this is kind of stupid, But like tomatoes, I could totally eat. Potatoes, I would totally eat. The katu. You've already harassed him, right? With your
Yeah, I bullied him.
Is that your camera? Is this your camera right
I
there?
heard about harassment here. What's going on? I heard
The hat's
about
harassing cat.
harassment.
Plain potatoes, but I like anything that's made out of them.
Oh yeah. So true.
What happened? What's the lore?
There's so much stuff
Cat,
you
he
can make
wanted
with
to be a real
potatoes,
bird.
but
I accidentally
plain
dropped
boiled
the child,
potatoes is
and then
not.
I instantly
For some
became
reason,
an
I can't stand them.
Oh, it's like how like a Wendigo. Like, if
Well,
you
I mean,
eat
like,
someone, you become a
you can make a lot of
Wendigo.
things with
I could
potatoes,
do
which
that.
is why.
You just become.
Windows, why are you yelling at me? You can make a lot of things with potatoes, which is why I like, I wanted to grow them, but I guess I just have to figure out a better method of doing it. So, yeah.
Fucking kill you!
So true. One second, I gotta shut the door.
Camera.
Imagine the ecological niche of a hat's taking it up. An ecological niche. Imagine the top.
Every child.
Imagine this thing taking your child while it was in the park one day.
Number 15, the Hatsagopteryx.
That's the one thing I don't understand about Jurassic World is like they have like fucking giant Quetzals flying around now. Like I would be scared of my kid being, even me being nabbed by a Quetzal in Jurassic World. Those fuckers.
Like the whole philosophy of that like end movie was like you gotta be one with nature and be chill with them.
It's like,
when in
bitch,
reality,
nature's trying to
man-made
abduct me.
monsters that kill everyone. Yeah. Like what you? Maybe that's a problem. You know?
You have to be
I seen a
one
clip
with
of
nature.
I don't know if it was a
light.
hawk or something, or an eagle, but a big ass bird of prey trying to abduct a baby, a toddler.
Oh, I think I've heard about that. It doesn't really happen. Like it's very rare for that to happen, but I could totally see something like that trying to happen at one point. I don't even know if that's a real clip.
Honestly, considering how big those birds can get.
I mean, they got bigger in the past, so they got bigger.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tried, at least.
Kat, can you look at your Birdopedia and see if the case of the bird trying to abduct the child is a real story?
No, it's fake. That's fake.
Yeah, see, I had a feeling I don't think that.
I mean, the golden eagle like from 2011 that grabbed like a kid.
I think that's what they're talking about. I think, yeah.
Yeah, that video was faked. That video was.
All right, but still, it wouldn't have surprised me.
I don't really think there's not been really any recorded case of like attacking children or anyone. They're just birds. Like, you're more likely to be killed by a magpie than an eagle, to be honest.
Like, oh yeah, definitely.
So true. I mean, unless the eagle was like 3 times the size, then maybe they might try. But I mean,
I mean, Homo florensis might have got
Homo.
eagles in, like the host eagle from New Zealand, like the little 3-foot dwarf people, and there was like the giant eagle from New Zealand, host eagle or whatever. I know Homo florensis got eaten by giant marabou storks that were like the size of like 4 foot or 5 foot.
So crazy.
Like, really...
A magpie is more violent than usual birds, or I don't know.
Well, magpies, like the Australian birds, like swooping season, like that's the most common like thing. You know how like in Australia.
Yeah, I've seen the video.
Like,
the lady's like, yeah.
I mean, but they're bold. They could hit into your car or like knock you off a bike if you're startled by them, basically.
Yeah.
They will kill you.
The bird itself isn't the danger. It's like the after effect that they do.
It's the aftermath that you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
Bikers wear helmets not because of accidents, but because of magpie attacks.
Yeah, that's why we always wear helmets these days, because the magpies are gonna kill us if we don't.
I've seen many videos of like people getting like swooped by magpies on their bike and they just go flying off their bike.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god, Claw.
Magpies are to birds,
What's up?
Wasps are to insects, assholes.
No, but talking about flying off the bike, I'm going to send you a video on Discord. You have to real quick.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Yeah. But you have to look at that. That is a beautiful video. You're gonna love that video.
Okay, I see your post. Okay,
there was.
Yeah, I'll watch it. Okay, that's good. I like the. I'm just riding on my bike.
Oh, that video. I know what
You know what I'm talking about.
I like how he peeks the mic. That's the best part. He peeks the mic. I'm just riding on my bike.
Just riding on my bike.
You know, Cat, where are all the Terrorbird models in VRChat at? I wanna see one.
The only model I can think of a Terrorbird
In VRChat.
I can think of is in VRChat. Maybe not. Okay.
Like
Well,
an
not in
avatar.
VRChat,
Like an
but,
avatar,
like,
yeah.
No, I get what you mean, but like I don't think there's any. But I can see people. I know Prehistoric Kingdom, obviously getting a Terrorbird, so maybe when that comes, we'll get one.
They give the T-Rex
Titans
lips.
has a Terrorbird mod.
I did see
so
that
who
one, yeah,
knows,
yeah.
maybe that-
Yeah, but they gave did you see the recent patch of Prehistoric Kingdom? They gave T-Rex's lips now.
I mean, that's not that bad.
I mean, no, it's fine.
Kind of the whole
I
point.
saw it as interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't even played it yet.
I mean,
I
it
bought it. I
makes
haven't played it. I'm
sense.
gonna play it tomorrow. Maybe I gotta start playing it sometime.
Yeah. Yeah. So like the argument with like a lot of people hate this kind of a controversial paleo thing. Sorry, I thought that was funny. But
Nanashi Muma.
essentially,
Yeah, what?
what's it called? There's a big controversy in the paleo community where they think exposing the teeth on dinosaurs look you can vibe there.
Bro, I just said your name. I didn't even do anything, Toma. Oh my god. Okay. Bye.
Oh my god.
Bye. I'm sorry that I don't give you your
But,
attention when I'm talking to someone. It's fucking social etiquette. All right. Anyway, what? Sorry. Go ahead.
So in the paleo community, there's controversy exposing the teeth on dinosaurs because mainly, in real life, obviously, no animal has exposed teeth other than crocodilians because they have an argument.
I was about to say that.
Generally,
Yeah, go ahead.
if you are a land animal, generally your teeth are covered by lips because, you know, debris and shit, you know, get them in your mouth. So, however, dinosaurs are a little bit weird because, you know, they're also basal, so they could have exposed teeth just naturally
Basal.
and just grew new ones to just deal with it.
Yeah.
Or they might just have lips. Though very well possible, the big problem with Tyrannosaurus specifically is that Tyrannosaurus itself has lip muscles over the skull, like stretch marks or whatever. I don't know what they're called. They do have like muscles for lips.
Give you a little kiss there?
technically. However,
sorry, go ahead.
Albertosaurus is a relative of Tyrannosaurus. You know Alberta.
Yeah, the Canada.
And they
Yeah.
have
I like
and they have
Alberta.
extremely long teeth, extremely long that could poke out the lips. So it's kind of here or there. Well, generally the general consensus is dinosaurs did have lips.
They got them lips
unless you
to
are
kiss
Spinosaurus.
with. Exactly. Also, Hikari looking good with the VR headset. Looking nice, yeah.
I mean, for the herbivores, it would be obvious. Huh?
Nice VR headset. Looks good. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I don't even know I don't know what they're wearing,
You
but
would think that the herbivores at least had lips.
everybody's gotta have lips. How you gonna kiss your wife? You know?
Or pog. You can go.
And go.
Like,
Whoop.
you know.
You know what I'm saying?
So if the dinosaurs had lips, were they able to do this?
Maybe it'd be
I mean,
really funny if they
maybe.
did though. You know?
Maybe. That'd be like a mating display or something. That's funny.
It would be funny if they would be able to like go
Birds,
to showcase their horniness.
do really elaborate things, so I wouldn't be.
Those
be
birds
possible.
do dance, if I do say so myself.
But most birds don't have lips.
Yeah, birds don't have lips, bro. They have beaks.
Yeah,
Okay, have you ever looked at a
right.
baby bird? Like, have you seen a baby bird? Like how they have the big
Yeah, I know that
side?
they don't have lips, cat. Yeah, you're force bird.
Shut up,
You're
shut
force
up,
bird.
shut
You
up,
don't
shut
even
up,
know
shut
what
up,
birds
shut
are.
up,
Fucking
shut
no,
up,
you
shut
don't
up,
even
shut up,
know
shut up,
fucking
shut the
home.
fuck
Exposed,
you, fuck you.
exposed.
God damn.
I can't believe he said that to me.
I can't believe he thinks he's a bird.
Didn't think about lips.
Oh, hey, there's a bird.
I have wings and I have lips. I'm a fairy.
Why is everyone shooting me?
I'm not shooting you. I don't have a gun.
You fucking
What did I do to deserve this?
What did I do?
What have I done?
What did I do?
Just go to the office. What did I do?
So true.
You a bird?
Hello.
Wow, that's racist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You
That
can't
is
just
pretty
say that.
racist.
No, no, no. He didn't say that you're a black
I got my
bird. He
hunting
just said that you're a bird.
Yeah, but you said I'm a bird. That's just
You shoot me
just Hello.
I'm a bird? That's fucked up, dude.
Okay, that's true. He's actually a
It's very
false
fucked
bird,
up.
so you cannot shoot him.
fuck you.
Hey,
You can't just call him what he is, bro. It's fucked up. Just call him.
This is bird racism.
Yes.
So it's birdism.
Birdsome.
Why is one of your tails?
Why is one of your tails erect and the other ones aren't? What's going on there?
Yeah,
What's
one
going?
of your tails is a boner.
He's a little excited.
But only a little. If you were
He just woke up in the morning,
tails are
guys.
erect.
He just woke up in the morning. I'm just saying. Yeah, respawn the Roomba real quick. There you go. There you go.
What kind of story I will hear today? I honestly can't say.
What were you saying, Cat? Huh? Sorry, I got this fucking fairy in my face. It's fucking.
Are we done with the paleontology? Okay, I can shut up.
No, we can keep talking. No, I was asking what you were saying because I got a
we can
fucking
keep
fairy in my
talking
face. He
about
keeps yelling at
lips
me.
and birds and function.
Fucking fairy. Oh shit! Right here.
Continue about like the lip debate about like
Oh,
things
God.
with dinosaurs. So other than
I don't really care about
the
lips,
you know
but
Tyrannosaurus.
that's cool.
No, I know, but it's interesting. I know, but it's interesting to see what people think. I don't really care either, to be honest. But I don't know. People often think dinosaurs are really dumb with that kind of thing. Like if they don't have exposed teeth, they aren't automatically scary. When like I don't know. I always thought that was a dumb argument because like many modern animals are fucking horrifying. You don't want to encounter a tiger in the woods. Like,
you know,
why
fuck
would
this.
you
I'm
do
going
that?
to actually
Encounter a
Google
tiger in the woods?
Tyrannosaurus T-Rex lips.
Oh, I was about to say, man, you don't want to go in the woods. Right?
I mean, they just look like a lizard. Like they're not super crazy.
They just give you a little kissy kissy on the mouth,
so,
you know.
So guys.
I don't want to
So
eat
I
is the honey
just
badger.
I just looked up T-Rex with lips, and it's literally just a fucking T-Rex. I mean, like seriously, it's just a that doesn't look less scary. I would still be scared if I see this shit.
Yeah, they just don't have exposed teeth. That's what I'm saying.
If I
They don't
just
have
if I like
exposed
see a 7-foot tall fucking T-Rex standing.
What?
in front of
What?
me, I don't give a shit if he has lips or not.
Can I get some Sonic curry and some beer?
Oh, well, Sonic curry's on the table over there. I'll just get you normal curry because we don't have a Sonic curry. We don't have Sonic. It's still over there on the Oh, 1 second. There we go. Actually, are these working anymore? I thought these would be working. Oh, maybe if I reset them, they break. Uh oh. That's not good. Oh man, that's kind of annoying that they don't fill. I think it's like if I fill them up once and I reset them, I think they break. I think that's how this works. Well, I can't get you curry because it's not working, but I'll get you a drink. Hey, out of the way. I gotta bend down and pick this up. There we go.
The fact that you get a boner when seeing birds.
There you go. There you go.
Don't get a boner.
Makes your life harder.
Who gets a boner when they see birds? Sorry, that's all I heard when I was over here.
Phil just said that that his life gets harder when he sees birds, so it must
So
get a boner
true.
when he sees
Life does
birds.
indeed get harder. Bro, that's not a bird.
Oh,
That's
no,
a
he's not
rock.
crap.
That's a.
I mean,
That's a rock crab from Sky.
I'll take crows over pigeons any day.
What are you doing? He flipped over. Flip him over quick before he dies.
At least to negotiate with.
We at the moment we have a hedgehog family in our garden. They're like
Sonic?
they birthed some bebes and now they're growing the bebes in our garden.
Oh, it worked. Oh, I don't know why that worked when you picked it up. Interesting. Well, how do you know they have bebes? Did you look?
Yes.
Bro, it's fucked up. You can't
Also,
intrude
we
on
had
the
to
family.
like stop our cat from eating the bebes.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why my cats aren't outdoor cats, because I don't want them destroying the local ecosystem. They've already proven that they'll kill birds on sight because they literally gave me a dead bird. I'd rather.
Bro, you still have an ecosystem? Wow.
Yeah, we do still have an ecosystem. I want to keep it that way.
What kind of babies?
Baby.
Hedgehog babies. Hey, what do you want me to say? The one of them looks like a Juan, and the other one looks like a fucking Steve.
Juan.
I didn't hear the animals.
Juan.
That's what I meant.
Juan.
Yeah, the nice thing with our cats is we have a backdoor porch that's like a screen porch, so they can still go outside and feel the fresh air and stuff, but we just don't let them free roam and such because they're gonna get ran over or killed by a dog, and I don't want them to destroy the ecosystem by killing birds. So I'm good.
The ecosystem, the E-system.
Yeah.
Season pass.
So true.
We're like living in like a end of a street or some shit. There's no cars going around here, so also it's not just our cat. It's also it's also our neighbor's cat actually.
I mean,
Even
even where I live, it's like I do sometimes see like a cat roaming around, but they're usually pretty skittish. They're not like friendly cats, oddly enough. So it's probably just a feral cat. It's not like anyone's cat, because, well, then again, our cats, when a new person comes inside, they'll usually go hide. So I guess I can't really say that, because it could be someone's cat that's just not used to other people, but only used to them. But I don't know. I don't know if I plan on getting pets when I move out, though. But I mean, I don't know. I probably won't, just because I don't really want to have pets.
Get a Venus flytrap.
Yeah. Okay. Plants. Yeah, I probably would get like a Venus. I honestly would love a Venus flytrap. I think they'd be really cool to have. And plus, I live like.
If you get a Venus flypad, that's like the closest thing you have to a pet if you just want a plant.
I mean, plus they deal with flies and stuff, so that's kind of nice. So.
You can feed them. Yeah, you can feed them.
Well, I just mean like they also attract flies and that they eat. That's how they live. Like
a little bit, yes.
Hello.
Yes. Some of the mouths actually have gone closed for by themselves, so they had to eat like themselves. Look, it's a turd, bro.
Look, it's a turbo, dude. He's shiny. How you doing, Turbo? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Shiny ass.
I'm talking to you over here. Hey, hey, I'm talking to you. Hi.
I'm talking to you.
How you doing?
I thought your guy said something.
No, I said something.
I thought your guy... Who are you?
Who am I?
I'm sus.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's totally what I was gonna say. I'm sus. I'm not sus, I promise. So, so Turbo, how's it been? How are things going? You know, in the Daleks and just you in general. How's it been going?
Well, that's the HR side of things. The server-wide things, you know, it's doing pretty well. You know, we're about to hit 1,000. We're like 20 members away.
1,000. Oh, that's cool. In your Discord? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, in the Discord, yeah. The VRC group already has over 1,000. I think it's 1,200 now.
Oh, nice. Hi, Corona. That's good. Congratulations on...
You a trash bin.
Don't call him a trash bin.
Thur.
Thur. Please don't touch me, Thur.
Thur.
Imagine being a trash bin.
Thur.
I did not consent. Thur, please. Thur. Hello. Well, the boys are rolling up. The boys are rolling up.
Huh? No, actually, yes, please do that. Actually, please do that, please. Thank you, please.
Nathan, please give this man more balls.
No.
Plaintiff, twist this man's balls, please.
Hold on, stand still. Hold on. Stand still.
Yeah.
Why? I gotta cut off.
I don't have balls! I'm the one Dalek that doesn't!
What do you mean, don't have
He's got the spikes. He's got to get the trim later, you know. Wow, it's almost like they're pulling the Dalek HQ. Don't worry, Turbo. I'm ready on the trigger. Don't worry.
If you would have one wish, what would you wish for?
I wish that all the creatures.
20 more members in the group.
Yeah, that's his wish. I would wish that all the animals that went extinct in the late Pleistocene Ice Age would not be extinct anymore. That would be my wish. I'm sorry. I'm basically that.
I mean,
holy shit, he's a necromancer.
If you were to wish that, then there would be like chaos. You should wish it a little bit more specific, but they're all not extinct
I wish the
anymore, that they fit into
technology
the
to
ecosystem
bring
without
back
killing.
extinct animals existed, and then we could just go from there. How about that? There you go.
Yeah, but then then it will probably never happen because everybody's like discussing. I mean, you can wish for them to come back, but at the same time wish for them to come back and not upset already existing species.
I'm going to abuse this technology to upset every single current species.
So, me commercializing the ability to bring like extinct animals by making a theme park themed after it.
If I would have one wish, then I would wish for climate change to go even harder.
Go even harder.
If I had one wish, I would make hunger worse.
And then
If
you
I
just
would
get a little
have
bit
one
hungry
wish,
just because of that.
then
it's like,
I would. If I would have one wish, then I would cure cancer cures.
If I had one wish, it would be
to give
the Great
everyone
Flood.
AIDS.
oh, like maids?
If
Oh,
I
that's
had
cool.
one wish,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it would be 2012. The movie.
Yeah, like the AIDS that help you out.
Yeah,
Before
exactly.
everything went
So, yeah, that's a good wish right there.
No, I mean the movie. You know, the movie 2012. You know that shit.
Yeah, you know that movie where he's standing on Mount Everest and the world like floods around him?
Well, basically the entire Earth like completely like dies because one of the continental plates starts shifting and everything, just literally the entire world destroys itself. Yellowstone breaks up and stuff. Like seriously, there's so much shit going on. And
because hold on, the world ends because a continental plate shifts. That's crazy.
Yeah, but
it's almost like continental plates are constantly shifting 24/7 all the time.
I swear to God, watch a few scenes from
Crazy.
2012. It's the most disaster movie you ever seen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the guy standing on
Crazy,
like
I'm
Mount
crazy, I'm still
Everest
not gonna
and like the ocean is flooding at the base. Like he could see the ocean flooding him on the top of Mount Everest. Like it's so ridiculous. It's really funny though.
How does that make sense?
It doesn't.
If the
It doesn't.
continental plate shifted,
It doesn't make sense.
If the continental plate shifted, wouldn't that mean the ocean would recede? Because there's now a giant fucking like hole.
I don't know, man.
Wouldn't it be another Mariana
Logic
Trench?
is out of the window with this one.
I love how
it's so fucking ass weird.
I love it
He does
when-
it all the
I love
time.
it when matter. I love it when new matter joins the lobby and causes a great flood. That's crazy.
So
I
true.
love it when dark matter is discovered and destroys the entire.
I love it when I drop a
Moses
rock in a
joins the
pond and it
party.
gets more taller.
Yeah, I love it when I drop a rock the size of the moon into the ocean.
What the fuck?
So true.
Boy, I love it when I collide Jupiter with Earth.
Moses gets invited to Smash.
So true.
Wins every time, but only on maps with water.
Power of God, bitch.
He
Oh, fuck,
parts
there's
the
no
Red
water.
Sea with his Beyblade. Canonical, by the way.
That's how he did it.
Canonical, by the.
God bestowed him.
That is canonical, by the
God
way.
bestowed a magic cylinder, and he took the attack power of the Egyptians into the ocean.
Hey, terrible,
Just as
terrible,
the founding
terrible.
fathers intended.
So true. So true.
Jesus
Yeah, it
joined
is.
Smash, and his only attack is to say the words "bless you."
Oh my god, not again.
Jesus joins. He wins through kindness.
Jesus joins. He turns water into wine, and then Moses
He
cannot
wins through
part it
getting
anymore.
all the characters obscenely hammered.
Ah, yes.
And then Moses cannot join. Moses cannot part the
true.
water anymore because it's wine.
Ah, yes. Jesus's worst nemesis, termites.
What?
Jesus'
Why?
worst enemy,
He's a carpenter.
drinking too much
That's what he's a carpenter.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, he wasn't
known that Jesus was a raging alcoholic.
Yeah, he pounded like 12 bottles.
Sorry,
of
do we
wine
need to
before
pad
he
up on
went
our
into the
Bible history for a second here? Yeah, Jesus was a carpenter, I'm pretty sure. Can we get the Bible out and just read that a little bit here? Just, oh, yep, this is right there. A carpenter.
Satan
You know
also
what?
tempted Jesus. Satan also tempted Jesus with bananas up the ass.
Tempting, but
Jesus would be a carpenter.
what do you mean? He what? He is a carpenter, you ding dong.
Like, I just believe you. I don't need to look that up. That just
Why would I? I mean, I could,
like,
what if I told you
fitting.
he was a lifeguard instead? Would you believe me then?
I don't know, man.
The fucking desert.
What if I told you he was a weeb? Would you believe me then?
What if I told you he liked anime?
There is an ocean. It's an ocean of.
What do you know? He was a who head?
What if I told you the second coming of Jesus Christ was actually in Japan?
What if I told you that Jesus Christ was actually Doctor Who?
Turbo, I see the death stare.
So scary.
Hey, chill. You know, it'd be really cool. It'd be really awesome if suddenly,
my Inquisitor.
on
Dude, I lost my Inquisitor
unexpectedly, and for unknown reasons,
You die.
you respawned and had to take a solid 5 seconds to get back. Like that would just be really inconvenient for you.
No, it looks like
I
someone.
can kick him if you want that, but then it takes longer for him to come back.
Yeah, same.
Someone looks like it's massaging my head from this.
Yeah, they are giving you a little bit of a head rub there.
They
So
are. They want you to get a boner and be happy about this and stuff. I don't know.
I am not gay.
Arthur.
Hey, he's flipping you off,
That's a
bro.
girl.
He's flipping you off, bro.
Oh fuck!
Also,
I
no,
took another
Chrono
8K
isn't a
photo.
girl. It's
Oh,
a
fuck, I
Chrono's a
took an
guy.
8K photo.
That's-
Oh
they're-
shit.
they're-
Oh god, Claw, like in the Dalek HQ somebody posted in the niche topic like picture of like a girl and it says like, so new studies say that if you watch this, if you look at this and are hard, then you are actually gay. I didn't make the rules. And somebody wrote under it and as a comment, we've gone the full circle now, liking girls is gay.
Oh, so true. So true.
I mean, I don't know the context of why the fuck anybody would post this meme.
Oh, welcome back behind the bar, Tubba. You can't go in the oven, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Still can't go in the oven. Ah!
He wanted to kill himself, but sadly it doesn't
Rid
possible.
myself of this world and burn.
Well, then go do it over there.
Well, just jump off the,
Gretel,
just jump off the
I crave to leave his body.
Bro, you know, like watching you stand between these two Daleks makes me think of like that game where like you have to like it's the arcade game where like you do like the little paddle. No, fuck. How do you describe that? Pinball, whatever it's called, where it's like the ball and you have to hit it with the little side thing to get it into the goal. That's kind of what that reminds me of when I look at you
Turbo
guys.
has no balls.
No balls.
That's exactly what it is. I love
And Turbo has no balls. He just has phones.
Pachinko. Sorry, it's not.
Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Lim?
I'm off.
Hold on, did someone say pinball?
No, maybe.
It's almost half
Alright.
past five for me.
Have a good night, Lim. Have a good night, baby.
Be
You
friend.
know what I'm saying?
Dalek that lives on the top of my head. Also my child. That's my child. Do not touch my child. Please don't touch my child.
Man.
God.
Do all
Shield
the Daleks have a little Dalek on their head as a toggle? Is that just like a thing?
No.
Turbo.
Only the ones who have lost their virginity.
Oh, okay.
Shield Fox?
Well, no wonder Turbo doesn't have one then. I mean, it makes sense to me.
I'm not a virgin, so yes, I do fuck.
I mean, he said that's his child, so
I have the proof. I'll send you the video later.
Rain, I'm pretty certain that you tried to try and get me together with someone. I am pretty certain that you tried that once.
who was that with again? I mean, I brought a lot of my friends together with somebody else.
What if it was your mom?
I have no fucking idea. Because this was. I'm sorry, but fucking what?
I put you on a blind date with your own mom. How do you feel?
What the shit?
That's kind of a deserved response, honestly. That's kind of a deserved
What the fuck
response.
You just say leave.
No, I said like, what
What
would happen if like?
Get the fuck out!
No, but like, think about it. Like, wouldn't you like recognize your mom's voice immediately? You'd be like, oh yeah, that's definitely my mom. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Turbo, what the? Does this look like a short-ranged beam to you?
Kind of. I mean, yeah. Like, if I'm like this far away, you can't get me. So it's like, I mean, you know, whoa. Okay, never mind.
I can't get you. Proceed to stab you.
See,
I didn't know you have a lightsaber in there.
I have a lightsaber, a mini-me. I can turn invisible. Yeah.
Oh, finally he's gone. Let's talk about him.
Did you suggest the idea for going invisible, or did Stabby do it?
One second, I'm looking at my phone.
That was on my custom originally.
Sorry, look at my phone right now, guys. What's that?
Originally, it was the small boy, the invisibility, the shield, and the anime death laser. Everything else I added afterwards.
But like the way it goes invisible,
Oh, they're talking about
The way it
technical
goes
stuff now,
invisible, that was
guys.
Purely stabby. It wasn't. I know it's not
He
like
stole that from me! I fucking knew it! I told him about that idea! I wanted that for my custom update! The little rat bastard! The rat bastard! I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Betrayal!
Wait.
Like the the reverse spawn animation. I told him about that.
Can you please like make yourself visible again?
Fucking bastard.
Dude,
Okay, to be perfectly honest, so I have that.
Drama!
And then I also have Jolt's acid attack. I have Jolt's acid attack, which hasn't even been implemented on his custom.
Joel's.
I'm gonna krill Stabby.
Joel's
I'm gonna
ass
krill
attack.
him. He's
So
gonna get
true.
krilled.
Don't. He's going through enough, man. He's going through enough. Don't
I'm
fucking.
about to
breakup
add
of his
one more
girlfriend.
problem into his life.
I swear to God, Prime, like, Stabby recently like broke up with his girlfriend, and everybody roasted him in this event today. Bullshit.
Bro,
Fuck you.
I have no comment on that one.
This motherfucker.
How?
My shit.
Hey, Chills, but who the fuck was I trying to get you together with?
The Girardi Dalek.
I don't know if you were trying to get me with someone, or you were just like, okay, Nex is trying to get chilled laid.
Oh yeah, that was a joke we did in the channel.
What is it, like a Dollar HQ dating server or something? Is that how you guys do this these days?
I fucking.
Oh,
that's just me.
There's mainly men in our server, so please no.
Well, are you saying women can't enjoy Daleks as well? I mean, there's probably one out there.
I have been in the Dalek HQ for near enough 4 years, and never in that time has the idea of a Dalek HQ dating server ever been uttered. And now that it has,
That was me, by the way.
that will now be in the back of my mind, haunting me every waking moment of my existence.
Turbo,
I'm going to suggest that to
Put it in the suggestion board.
I will bury you.
Turbo. Oh my god, Turbo.
I'm not doing
No
it.
one will
Ray,
find
do
you.
it.
I've truly cursed your server. I'm sorry.
I'll make it.
It's okay, dude. Don't worry.
I'll make it. I'll make a
Okay, then we
fucking
bury
video
you.
on the YouTube
Then we-
channel. I'll make a fucking
then we
video on the
need to
YouTube
bury
channel
you.
where I'm just like I'm making a fake dating service ad for Daleks.
I do be the.
Turbo's gonna give Turbo an aneurysm.
I do spat out the good ideas sometimes. So.
Would you like to see a screaming cat?
Mom approved.
Would you like to fuck with someone with like a come on the Dalek HQ dating service now?
Can you krill me real quick?
Oh yes, of
Well,
course.
you're not
How would you like to
You're
die?
Nathan.
Every 5 minutes, a single is falling in love on Dalek's dating service.
Every 5 minutes, somebody becomes single.
Dalek dating service, DDS. DDS loses Daleks every day, and we're happy about it because we lose them in pairs.
You got this going. I know. I'm such a good guy with my ideas. I'm glad you guys, you know what I'm saying.
You know what, actually,
Sometimes I just think of
actually
some
want to
really
make
good
that video
ideas.
now.
So you know.
I think it's some really good ideas. Proceeds to give Turbo 2 brain tumors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that video. I'm gonna
So
make
true.
that fucking video now.
It's funny though.
But like,
Yes, it is
Put
funny
it
when it
into the
happens to
fucking,
Turbo.
why would you add this mechanic as in your game? Cause it was funny. I'm just saying.
Because
Because it was very funny.
Loud
I
equals
just-
funny.
because it was
I can just see the rage boiling in this
God is
man.
not here. God is absolutely
Yeah,
So
you
true.
know what? You're right. God is nowhere in this conversation. He left the chat the second the idea came up.
So
The
true.
Bible got thrown out the fucking window.
Yeah, we were talking about the Bible, and now we're talking about the Dibble. Fuck.
Yeah, we were talking
sorry.
about the Bible. We had his attention, and then someone brought up Dog HQ dating chat. and
Me,
he left
by the way,
fucking
I
lobby.
suggested that idea. That was me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
Me.
Sorry. Let me credit you for the
Me.
fucking
Credit me for that,
idea.
please. Thank you. I would like my credit.
God. Yeah, everywhere on that server, it's just gonna say Wild Claw. Like every single channel will have
Just
your
say
name
blame
in it.
Wildclaw. That's all that needs to be
Yeah.
said.
Blame Wildclaw.
I just have
Cool,
such
though.
good ideas that just come from the heart sometimes. You know, you gotta find love. What? There's a camera
I am
in my
now
nose.
red because I'm pissed.
I was gonna scream in like 5 seconds.
Oh, hey, Thorn at home.
Yeah, literally. The thing is, I do have his attacks, so yeah.
The dog?
Hey,
I do have,
Turbo.
I do have electric
Hey, Turbo.
surge.
Check out Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear to fucking.
I just
this
love
is
to bring joy
where
to
I
people
time out a
sometimes.
creator
It's just
for
part of my
3
job.
years.
You know, even if I bring out the dumbest ideas in people.
Rain.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. No. Sorry, I'm a little bit brain dead right now.
You must know that we have like a media division channel in the Dalek HQ, and I just put like in the ideas tab, I just put down the idea of a Dalek dating service and added Turbo as a ping. So, I was writing a fake ad for Dalek dating app. It was mentioned during the Wanderer conversations, and Turbo hated it, so I will do it.
So true.
And Turbo just answered, "I will ban everyone involved in the creation of this."
Let's do a public event, guys. Let's go find random people and set them up on dates with members from the Dalek HQ. Whoa!
You're just random public
Number
people,
one
like
is
visitors,
Tiffany.
little
She
children.
uses a.
And now we delete. And now we delete the thread and pretend it never happened.
The first person is
Still gonna do
Tiffany.
it.
She uses a.
Trolled and Tron DMing and them, and then they're gonna put it up. I swear to God.
She uses a e-girl avatar and has been known to frequent the Just Be Club. Would you like to talk with Chilled
Claw,
as your blind date? What?
Claw, I cannot do this anymore. I'm going to the mall with Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Damn. I was about to do a bit, but then fucking Cat and Yokai are like going on about like the spiritual existence of humanity or some fucking shaman shit.
So what did you say? Whoa.
Oh, now you piqued my interest, but I'm not gonna walk over there. Now you
Yeah, no. I like walk over there. He's like, it's like the meaning of being a man, dude. Like, what?
The huh?
He didn't say it like that, but I will fucking tell you.
Just like the meaning of being a man.
Hey Turbo. Hey Turbo.
Yeah.
Do you remember when one door opens, another door opens?
Yeah, that's the motto of all airline companies.
Well,
yeah, like today during the joke thing, one of them said like, you know the old saying, when one door opens and when one door closes, another door opens. The Boeing Airlines.
Yeah.
And then I said, well, it should be when one door opens, another door opens, because all the doors open from Boeing.
Yeah, don't open a door to a plane while you're flying, guys. Bad idea, by the way.
God damn it, he's a Sith. He's a Sith Dalek. And now what happens if you replace the H in Sith behind the S? Then it's a shit Dalek.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like the H before the S. I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. So
what the fuck is that?
Wonder why Daleks hate humanity.
Yeah, it's because they fucking.
Daleks don't just hate humanity; they hate everything.
Yeah, because they like to recommend Dalek dating services. You know, do you guys like reproduce asexually or something?
Exactly,
I don't know what the
yeah,
lore is.
Dalek dating services. I'm gonna hook you up with Prime, Turbo.
Totally do that idea.
Turbo, can I kill Rain without any repercussions?
Can I kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Sheesh!
You missed.
There's a big doo-doo right there.
Permission to come behind the counter and kill Rain.
Permission denied.
Extremely fucking disgusting.
I mean, you could shoot him when you get a pot shot, go for it, but you're gonna have to do a game of ping pong for that.
Ew.
I don't need to come behind.
He's got the stick! Get him! Get him! Dude, you're just lighting my fridge on fire. That's not even the person. Why are you just lighting my fridge on fire? He's lighting my.
No, do you realize I'm here? Like, do you realize I'm over here?
Bro, he's a little slow. Give him a second. Okay, there you go.
Do you realize this?
He's a little bit slow in his bald head.
Oh, what the?
Oh my god, that's a beam attack if I've ever seen one. Also, can I clone that avatar, by the way, 2D? Can I be the?
You really want Coletta though?
Is that her name? Is her name Clit? Oh my god, dude, that's crazy.
No, Coletta.
Crazy. I was talking wrong.
Oh guys, my name's Cole. Okay, I'll be honest. I dig the like I dig like the pant jacket
really
thing.
cute.
Oh, okay, unironically, when I was in middle school, I used to always tie my hoodie around my waist like this. So I actually like this look quite a lot. I just wish I could do it on my own avatar eventually. But thank you. I just wanted to favorite this real quick. So.
Fuck. I'm sorry, I fucked something.
Sorry, I fucked your wife. Sorry. What makes her so? Oh, it's a fizz.
So, what did you just say?
Oh, dude, the only reason she sees a poor avatar is because of fizz bones. That's like literally it. So, huh?
Yeah, this one is pretty cool. Like, I love.
Actually,
I love
like, not a
her-
bad
I
avatar.
love this
Like-
avatar. I love her outfit and shit.
Why she got like balls on her hair? That's kind of fucking crazy.
That's bombs.
Fashion
That's like bombs. You can throw them and then they explode.
You don't know that, do you? You're just saying that because you think that's what that is.
I mean, I like this cute little flame coming out of her hair.
That's her hair. That's called a hoagie.
I like this cute little flame. That's her fucking hair, bro.
I know.
That's a flame right there.
Chill.
Man, Claw, I like these crystals on my back.
Man, I like those ears on your head. It's like you can hear from them. You know, I like that they didn't actually use animal ears. They're just like fake ears. They're just like fake little itty bitty ears.
Yeah, that's very that's
I
cool.
guess like almost every other employee of her company are just legit.
It's actual just animal people. Yeah.
Yeah, just bears.
Well, ladies and non-ladies,
and your
I will
mama.
take my leave now.
Okay. All right, you have a good
There's, like,
run.
not that many, like,
Yeah, I got like 30 more minutes until I
I'm gonna
wrap
check
up.
out the avatar world where this avatar is from and check out if there's any other cool avatars
Oh,
there.
this
And
probably.
then I'm gonna
You
go
should.
good night.
What's okay? Wait. What's the name of the guy? The wolf guy? What's his name? What's the name of the wolf guy?
What's the
Wolf guy.
again?
Quick.
You have
Quick.
Legoshi.
4ZZZ.
Like, oh, Lycon.
Yeah, you should clone Lycon if you find his avatar. I think you'd fit you perfectly. Yeah. Okay, go in there. Bye. Go. Bye.
Just put a Brian. Go in there, Ryan.
Go on.
Go in there.
Go find the wolf boy.
Go
Go become a furry. There you go.
Imagine being
go,
a furry.
Go become a furry, or...
I turn around. I hear.
Oh man, I'd never be a furry.
I know, right? God. I mean, he do be kind of styling though. I'm not gonna lie. He got the gimp mask and everything. Damn, got the gimp.
Yeah.
Bro?
Bruh? Did he just say that to me on God? Did he just say it to me?
On God.
Okay, I'll be honest. A lot of the Hoyoverse like anime
A fashion statement doing that.
yeah, a lot of the Hoyoverse anime models. I want to like download them so I can look at how they're built because they're actually really well done, and I want to know how to make like hair like that.
Those Chinese people definitely were cooking something.
They really do be cooking over there sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. What do you think? What do you think?
Fake food, good games.
What do you think her social credit score is though? Like his character.
Oh, Anton. I have this fucker 6'6", FYI. Already. Good.
You do know that I don't know what that means when you say that. What does that mean?
I meant
He hasn't maxed out.
Yeah, see, okay, let's not do the weird gamer lingo when we're talking about these games. Let's try and keep it simple for Wildclaw to understand. I'm just saying.
Shut up, old man. I pulled
Don't call me old man. Don't call me old man. Hello.
Oh God.
Hello.
Oh no. They realized Tanko's here.
They just joined like 2 seconds ago.
Just light.
For the love of God, be normal.
Tanko just became light.
They look fine to me. They're just a giant white cat, so.
I find it concerning that Tanko's not even saying anything. Good. He's better when he doesn't talk. Fuck.
He went, he went, he went, good.
Why your mic's so fucking quiet? So much white, yeah, I know.
I don't know, Tanko. You look fine to me. You're just a big white cat.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Tanko, you missed it. I went to one of those bar worlds that had those bar systems you guys like Wednesday. I don't.
Which one?
Mafia bar.
Yeah, that one. I'm glad he remembered.
I know where you live.
Never heard of her. Do you know?
Apparently, it's only recently, but like it wasn't really actively like joined on, so I went there because it was like kind of quiet, and I like the bar system. It's actually pretty fun. I want to implement something like that here, and then let you guys like pay me $100 to give you a custom drink you can have here permanently. You know, because money. So.
I like money.
Oh, there he is.
Oh crap.
There he is. There he is. Hey. He's become the dog. Furry.
Point laugh. Everybody point laugh. Furry.
No, but like he's a pretty like chill furry though. He's pretty cool in the game. He does backflips and stuff.
He's an old man.
He's a furry? Legit, he's a
Is he a furry? I don't know, man.
I mean, he's an anthropomorphic.
That's a literal. This is literally.
That's a good point,
furry
actually.
shit.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but he's kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. If he does like, I think that the one thing I thought was he was like very elegant, and he's just like.
Are you a furry?
Am I a furry? No.
No, he actually speaks
I'm not a furry.
actual words. Are you sure?
Why do you think I'm a furry?
No reason.
Is it? No, tell me. I'm curious. I'm curious.
No, it's not.
Okay. Oh shit! There whoever this is, she got the saw blade. Dude, I want you to know, like, anime hair is fucking hard to make. I really need to figure out how to make anime hair like this good, because this is like pretty nice. Her hair's a nightmare. I don't even want to think about that. Oh, this character, yeah, I like her. She's cool. She's the Blue Oni.
I get it. Cool. Because he's blue.
Yeah. You don't see many Oni characters.
recently pulled a super fur, so.
Oh, I recently pulled her. It's a gotcha term, guys.
Oh, Nekomata.
Oh yeah, she's the one that does the you know what I'm saying? Ow, I'm not...
You know the weirdest? Like, I have Nekomata, but every time I finish a level, when I'm using her, the camera always zooms in on her ass.
I mean,
always.
You know, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like
Zooms
like
on that
my
ass.
favorite Zenless Zone Zero tweet is the guy. Like it's the clip of like the one girl with her shoes off and she kicks her shoes away and the guy's like, "Damn, I just wish I was those shoes, man.
Great power.
I just wish I was those shoes, man.
Holy shit, that's some ass.
I just wish I was those stinky shoes, you know." That's a hypho.
You know what's so impressed about Triple Z? It's just the animation.
Yo, dude, animations, dude. Zenless Zone Zero has such great animation. I like it's so expressive. Yeah, good night, goodbye. Yeah, but like they do some crazy stuff with their like characters and models and stuff. Like the animations are top notch.
I know. Able to morph their bodies and everything.
Well, that's just like shape key stuff. It's just
like how Western animators do it.
Yeah, it's just like
whoa,
you just don't see that done very often. But like it's really they do it really nicely, and I like it. So
yeah,
I'm gonna shut the door one sec. Like that's the one thing I know about ZZZ is
you actually get more of their personality just by their body language.
Yeah, I like the one where like they're doing the promo for the game before it comes out, and the guy's like say, "Oh, we'll have free drops," and he like smacks his own ass like.
I think it was fucking Billy.
Yeah, the guy with
Billy
the cyber face. Yeah, I think it seems like with the red coat or something. Yeah.
Kid.
He's such a little goofy guy. He's just like all over the place.
He's fucking great. I fucking love Billy. He's a funny man.
He's just a goofy little guy. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but like those kind of games are like I do really need to sit down and look at their models to see how they make like those like the way they make their models and stuff, because you can learn a lot from looking at those models, you know. Especially if you make your own characters and stuff. So, oh yeah, Sharkmaid. I've seen a lot of her on Twitter recently. Well, I've seen it myself, but I heard people talking about her.
Yeah, because she's pretty much the first premium character right now. So, you know, for launch, so everyone's just simping for her right now. And then when the next banner drops, yeah, then everyone, it's a process with Hoyoverse games. One lady is featured, everyone simps. Alright, her banner's done. Here's the new one. Alright, everyone simps for this lady now. And then it goes on and on and on and on and on. That's how it goes for their games.
I see. You seem to be a bit of an expert.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I did play Genshin. I didn't really like it that much.
I've thought about playing it.
Thinking,
I'm like, I joke
10
about
hours in, I was like, I'm good.
I joke about Genshin a lot, but it's like I have thought about playing it, but I think I'd rather look at their 3D models more than anything.
It's like, oh yeah, this is just Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it's just Breath of the Wild, but yeah, anime is yeah. It's even got the glider and everything and the climbing system.
Yeah, and then of course I tried a bit of Star Rail. I put more hours into that rather than Genshin.
I've heard
I gotta play some
Honkai Star Rail confuses me because I hear about Honkai Impact and then I hear about Star Rail, and I'm not sure if they're separate things or the same game.
I was so curious, like, why the fuck are they called Honkai? And apparently, like, the dev team their actual name is just Honkai.
Oh, okay. Why is it called Honkai Impact? Actually, is there such a thing as Honkai Impact, or is it just Honkai Star Rail?
No, you know what's always so confusing? I remember when I first started playing Honkai Impact 3rd, when the game was very young. I was thinking, like, 3rd, where's 1 and 2?
Okay, wait, so there is something called Honkai Impact. I just didn't know if it was just called Honkai Star Rail now. I don't know how that works. Is it the same game?
Oh, yeah, it's two different games. You got...
Okay.
Yeah, it's two entirely different games. One's a action game and one's a strategy.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I've thought about it. I mean, there's a lot of people in my Discord that play those kind of games. You know, I don't judge, but You know, I've thought about playing them. You know, about getting Genshin Impact.
Triple Z.
I mean, Fo, you play Genshin Impact. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Judge.
Why don't you play Zenless Zero and see and laugh at the tweet? You should, that tweet was really.
Open world game. It doesn't remind me of Skyrim.
I don't know, man, but that tweet was really funny. Where the guy's like, "Man, I wish I was her shoes." I gotta find that tweet if I can crack me up. Dude, it's so obvious that they're like appealing to the feet as well, because the camera angle's like looking up from her feet to her, and it's just like she flexes her toes. It's just like, oh yeah, you can tell.
They were legit trying to get every fetish.
They do flex them toes with the fingers. Also, hi, why?
They're legit trying to get every.
Where are the fat bitches? They just said that. I mean, look, I'll be honest. It's kind of hard to translate fat into anime. You just gotta give it a little bit of work, you know. Get the.
If there's a will, there's a way.
If there's a whip,
bro.
there's a
There's
way.
one gacha that
Sorry.
did that a little bit. Not fat, but more chubby. They a game called Nikke. One of the characters called E-Leg.
Fo's like ear. I saw you should have saw it for a second. Fo's like eyes just like perked up. I saw a little shine in his eye when he said chubby. He just like, huh?
Yeah, E-Leg.
Bro,
yeah,
deadass was just like,
that
oh, you
triggered
got
a
my
lot of
attention
people's
now.
neurons when she came out. I got her first multi, which is funny.
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled my little dice and I
yeah,
got the
new
character.
girl, I got her 2 multis in, so we're balling.
Oh, you could tell he's a gotcha addict. He's naming all the gotchas at this point. He's like, yeah.
The only gotchas I've played is Genshin, Azure Lane, and Toho Lost Word. And that's
Oh, yeah, well, the last one makes sense.
You actually played Toho Lost World? That's wild.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's whatever. It's Toho, so.
I'm a Toho fan, thus I play the Toho games. It's just that obvious. What do you
Exactly.
I like to roll my favorite characters.
Genshin, yeah, makes sense. Azure Lane, I tried to really get into Azure Lane. I actually did sink some time into it, like a couple of years back, but I'm like,
I just like warships. I think warships are cool. It doesn't,
well,
it
the
doesn't even
annoying
have
things
to be
about
the
me with
anime
Azure
girls.
Lane,
It's just I like warships.
the one thing that annoys the fuck out of me is when you're doing missions, is you have to play the same mission several times over to actually complete the mission.
Toho Lost Word is 10 times worse than Azure Lane is in that department.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah,
so it's not like any other game, like you play a level, you beat the level, you complete the level, and you move on. Nah, Azure Lane's like, fuck you. Play this same level 3 times over with different enemy placements, then you beat the level, and then you can move on.
Crazy!
Yeah. It seems like a way to just like try to get more content out of the same content.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I'll play these games, but I do want to study their anime models, because, man, their models are pretty freaking good. At least for the Hollyover stuff, there's pretty good. 3D models, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would say the Genshin ones are very same-facey, but the Honkai and ZZZ ones are pretty fucking solid.
Honkai Star Rail. They're on a train, did you know that?
I know newbies will probably get a little bit confused of which character goes to where.
I am the newbie.
Star Rail and Genshin.
I am the confuser.
Yeah, like legit, I could present you like 4 different characters in random order, and they could be random assortment of like.
Have a good day.
And this one's from Honkai, and then I tell you, all right, which one of these is Genshin? Which one's these is Star Rail? You're like.
I don't know, man.
I can tell just because Genshin characters have a certain style in their face that isn't really shared over the other Hoyo games.
I just want to make a new male-based model. I'm not really happy with this one. I'm gonna probably do that after my project ends in October. Get a character sheet made for it.
And then, I was like when Triple Z came around. I love like all the characters look fucking so radically different from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the one that you let me clone. Like this one. This one's where is it? Yeah, Kalita. I like this one. I like this. Like I said, I like her just cause like I like the tying the thing around the waist with the hoodie. I do like that quite a lot. That's a very nice aesthetic that I've always wanted to replicate. She's got such skinny arms. Oh my god.
It's just a big onesie.
Woo!
That's what it is.
Dang, her arms do be skinny. I'm not gonna lie. Arms do be.
I'm trying to figure what the fuck. What the fuck is color?
Like I said, I do like the baggy pants too. I'm just like a fan of like the tie. I want to figure out how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, the baggy pants. Yeah.
So
Yeah, 'cause
true.
It's a onesie, but she just took off the upper part off.
What's a onesie?
Because another character. Yeah, it's a construction onesie. Yeah, legit.
Oh, okay.
Like all the other construction workers wears the same outfit for Bellabug.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, yeah, the shark character has been showing up on my
of course,
timeline. So
she has all the tools on her.
Oh yeah.
On her right hip.
Yeah. I do like the variety.
And the funny wrench and the funny hair.
Don't know if I'll get around to. Don't know if I'll look around to actually finding the model online and downloading them and looking at them, but I would like to do that eventually. I didn't do that last time when I was making this base model. I didn't really reference much aside from like 1 or 2 boost models, so you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Although my true passion lies in modeling prehistoric creatures, so I mean, anime characters are all right to model too.
I think the gacha I spend the most amount of time is 7 Deadly Sins gacha. That's the
Really?
one I spend the most.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one, but I know of the show, so.
Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins, yeah.
There's 7 of them. Did you know that?
So they had their gacha. It's been around for 5 years right now. Still going. Still gets updates.
Oh yeah, drink while you say that.
Yeah, I love it. There's an achievement for it. It actually tracks like how many hours you play into the game.
Drink. There it is.
The cap for the achievement's 1,000 hours. Yeah, I'm way over that. I probably have nearly 2,000 hours in a fucking gacha game.
I mean, I have more hours in games than that. I mean, like Ark, I have like 4,000 hours something in that game. That's because I played it as my main game from like 2015 to like 2017, and then I played a lot of it after that as well. I mean, when you play a game for like years, you do start to rack up the hours. That's just kind of how it works. So
yeah.
But a gacha game, I don't know about that, man. At least my game was like an open world kind of game.
Legit. Yeah, but I still fucking play it.
Does it add up? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's her from Overlord. I always forget her name. Abel. No.
Yeah, Albedo.
Albedo. I was close, kind of. Abel. I knew I was kind of close. Look at you busting out the models tonight. Looking nice.
Yeah, I'm finally happy this is finally a good high quality 3D model of her, because the gacha game I just mentioned, the 7 Deadly Sins, once they did it. Collaboration.
Like a crossover. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a gacha kind of guy. I don't really do mobile games on my phone at all. I don't ever play anything on my phone. I know a lot of those gacha games are like mobile kind of games too, but I just don't play games on my phone. I'm more of a desktop kind of guy.
I have a few gachas on there. I have like 3 gachas on there, which is Star Rail, Grand Cross, and DK. And then the other 2 games I have is legit Yu-Gi-Oh! Both Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on there.
He do be ballin'. No, I just never use my phone for games. I probably should though. I don't know what I'd get though. I probably won't because I just don't see any use in doing it right now. But yeah.
Oh yeah, makes sense. It's not for everybody, of course.
Well, it ain't for everybody. So true.
It's not for everybody.
I got my own desktop games I gotta play, and then I freaking gotta work on my projects.
I do like it when certain mobile games actually go to PC. I'm like, thank you, God Christ Almighty.
Oh yeah, I do like I play my games mainly. I play mainly on PC for the most part. So I like being able to do stuff on PC. I don't really have consoles and stuff.
I don't care what method they put it on there either. I don't care. It's like
you can get like those phone emulators or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah. Yeah, get those like those emulators that let you play phone games on your PC and stuff. I think that's what my friend did to play Ark Knights on his computer or something. He had like something that like BlueStack or whatever it's called to be able to play. Yep. Because
that's the one. I used to do that, but it's like I couldn't be arsed.
I think Arknights is the only gacha, like, I don't know. I mean, well, no, not the only gacha, but Arknights would be a gacha I would kind of be interested in playing, but I just don't feel like getting into it. Genshin, I'm just genuinely interested in, even though it's like, like I joke about it. I was like, I might try it just for the hell of it, but I know I probably wouldn't be too much into it. I know the moment I start playing these games, I'm gonna get DM'd by people on my server, be like, welcome. So.
Oh no, yeah. There has to be just one person that's actually into that game. You might actually legit start playing, and then it just opened the fucking floodgates.
Well,
It'll just bombard information of like end game shit.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people on my Discord that play these kind of games and such. I mean, I think you know that. Yeah. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but
it's like for example, you just start a fresh run on an MMO, like you haven't touched like in 10 years, and then a pro experienced player goes up to you, just info dumps your ass.
Oh, I can't say about that,
all
but
the new changes and shit. You're like, what the fuck did you just say?
no, I just know that I do have people in my Discord that like to play those kind of games, and they would probably be more than happy to help me out or whatever if they saw me playing it or DM me about it. So, or even play it with me. I guess like I think Genshin Impact is like you could play with friends. I think I'm not too sure though. I ain't too sure how that works.
Wait, I kind of stopped playing. There's legit the only real Hoyoverse game I'm now doing is just Triple Z.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I haven't touched.
Came out.
I play Star because of one recent character that came out. Because her character was pretty much just like a Power Rangers fucking reference to hell. And I'm like, oh yeah, I vibe with that shit.
Uh-huh.
I gotta know.
What?
Who's the white dude at the end of the staircase?
Who's the white guy at the end of the staircase?
The white dude at the one at spawn. You know, you go up the staircase and he says like "help me" and stuff and text, and you see a white dude at the top appear at the top. Yeah, the cum monster.
I thought he went to like
the spirit when you spawn in the subway, going up the subway stairs.
I got another cutscene with him, and I'm like, holy shit, what's going on?
Well, you just want me to spoil it? I can't tell you that. You gotta figure it out yourself eventually. Oh, it's the cum monster.
Damn it!
It's a cum monster.
I'll be down. I'll be down to be.
Guys, it's canon. It's the cum monster. It's canon.
Cum white.
No,
monster.
Give me this cutout. We're gonna put him in the corner here. There we go. The cum monster. Yeah, no, but nah. You'll figure it out eventually when I add more. Gotta get around to it though.
Yeah.
He's just kind of around. You'll find him a little bit. Oh, you changed characters. You scared me, Judy. You're the same one as.
Hey, Mr. or Mrs. This is not Judy. Can you look at me for a
Oh,
moment?
they're. Tootie, they're asking you something.
It's a new model based on.
Turn to your right, Tootie.
Made by the people that made.
There you go.
It's fine.
I
it's
know.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I know. I have a personal mirror up.
Oh,
Don't make me go over there.
I don't want to.
I'm a mirror dweller. Don't worry. I see
There you go.
everything.
I just want to show this model to a friend. That's all.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I don't even know what this model is, to be honest. I saw Tunit using it. That's all. I don't know what it is though.
Thank you. Yeah,
So,
I saw Tunit.
this is for context. This is the new model created by the people that made the Runa. For context, if I pull out a Runa real quick,
The avatar. Oh, the avatar creator. Okay.
that one.
Oh.
Yeah, same people, just brand new model.
I see.
Oh, surprising. I don't think anything's gonna top the Runa though, but yeah, that's cool.
Actually, this one's actually doing quite the rounds. Actually, people are really liking it.
I wonder why.
I like it. Yeah.
I wonder
I
why.
wonder why.
Huh?
I wonder why.
I feel like it's gonna look less loot without the pasties.
So I took them off on mine.
Oh, you can take them off?
You know what it is? If you turn off all the emissions, then hold on, let me do it on this side.
Give him a second. He's got to cook for a second.
Yeah, it becomes smooth, so it's like nothing.
Yeah, I mean you can
that's what I
see you can see the bumps.
Where it goes. Yeah, where
Why
it
do you got
goes,
a
but
Why do you got a
like-
bomb on your butt? Are you a terrorist?
Magic, there you go.
Oh, you gonna blow the place up?
know what that
they're
is.
talking about this fucking thing.
Oh, it's like a bee thing. It's like an abdomen, whatever it's called, for, like insects. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
This is where I store my piss before I throw it at my enemies.
This is where I store my piss.
Piss laser!
I should add a nuclear warhead to one of my worlds. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Oh shit, that fucking thing pulsates while you're idle. Oh, God.
Try fucking memorize all this shit.
It's fucking disgusting, bro. Gross, nasty, ew, icky. Stinky.
One fucking. Oh. Just remind me of a fucking funny video. I've ever seen on Twitter. It's so fucking funny. It's someone doing a Arnold Schwarzenegger fucking impression. It's the funniest shit ever.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like you know, it's funny when he does the thing and he goes, and I just kind of laugh because it's like, yeah.
The best tweet in context is like, if you're at Evo this year and if you have the means, if you have meet any Japanese players in your pool, offer snacks / water bottles or even dinner if you can. $25 is currently 4,000 yen in Japan.
That's crazy.
About $40 worth of purchasing power in Japan. Traveling in the US hurts right now for them.
That's crazy.
There are comedies and shitter.
I'm gonna hop off from the.
Yeah, I heard that. I mean, you could kind of have a decent time going to Japan right now if you're like, if you can convert your currency and it's more because their currency's kind of low. But I just don't feel like going on vacation.
Oh yeah, if you're American going there as a tourist, oh, you're going to have a fun time. You'll look like a fucking.
I just don't feel like going to Japan. Honestly, it's kind of a little bit daunting. I feel like I'd be. I would feel like I wouldn't be long. I feel like I'd be kind of out of place. So. We're about to wrap up Innkeeping anyway here, so we got a few more minutes.
That video's so fucking funny though.
Yep.
Just makes me laugh.
They don't call me the keg master for nothing. I love the time. I'm thinking of another video. It's pretty good. Yeah, tonight went pretty okay. Ugh. Probably relax tomorrow.
Just let me invite to a world, and the picture they tag with it is just.
Oh, hey, this is a perfect timing to get dragged away. I mean, I'm literally about to wrap up Innkeeping in like a minute, and then I'm gonna be hopping around. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course, one of my other friends just joined my ass.
Oh hey, well I mean.
What the dog?
What the dog doing? No, I get you. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here in a moment. How about hey,
just joined, and then my girlfriend's trying to get me. I'm like, holy shit.
I'm like, who do I prioritize? Do I prioritize the bro? Or do I prioritize the girl? The grow. I was gonna say grow for some reason. The grow. The grow.
Grow. Fucking grew.
The grew or the bro? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yo, Gundam.
Hey, let's cross.
Oh, yeah, that model's really good.
Father, I'll do blah blah blah.
Give me a drink.
You'll be my last order because I'm literally, I'm literally about to wrap up here in a moment.
I don't think gone to this world before, so he's trying to figure out how to get over here.
Oh, that's gonna be. He can walk here if he wants. It's gonna take him a few minutes to get here, though.
Yeah.
He's got a few minutes to get over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're not, you guess.
Well, there is a fast travel, but it's not obvious.
If you're not experienced in this world, you probably won't notice the fast travel system.
Yeah, I might make it more obvious eventually, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So.
Yeah, at least like with the old version, like the old with the old world.
Yeah, with the pipe,
at
it's
least
easy to
when
tell.
I look at warp pipes, my brain tells me, "Oh, warp pipes. Yes, you press this, it will take you somewhere."
I feel yeah.
Mario.
Yeah, I know there's a couple things I have to do with this world where like I need to make it to where when you go to a new area in the map, it like has a pop up for the name of the area and then it automatically unlocks the fast travel point just to make it a bit more seamless. I just haven't done that yet. So yeah, I feel Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta wrap up. Ugh. Hello, Gamers. we're gonna wrap up for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I might be doing a dev stream tomorrow, depending on how things go. But otherwise, I will see you guys most likely next week for either a dev stream or we'll come back on Wednesday for bartending, like per the usual. But yeah, I gotta download this VOD tomorrow and actually start cutting it up because I've been kind of slacking off on the video editing stuff for the July Innkeeping highlight, so I gotta sit down and do that tomorrow if I get the time. But yeah, no, anyway, I'm gonna jip out. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys later.